All right, hello. Let me make sure everything's working good. It's working. That means it is. Okay, cool. Wow, what a shock. I'm playing more TEW. Who would have thought? Um, so the big thing that happened when I simmed like the 2 days between shows, Larry Sweeney's being called up, which I'm very happy about. He puts on pretty good ratings for me, but I haven't had much storyline for him outside of the Sweeney and Parham versus Levine and Cannon story, which Levine's coming up as well, which again I'm happy about because these guys I didn't really have a lot for. Halloween Havoc is coming up in 25 days. Next pay-per-view's Halloween Havoc. I probably won't change that. I like this last three pay-per-views as Halloween Havoc, Royal Rumble, Starrcade. I'll keep that for now. World War III is tempting, but getting 60 people for NXT, I don't think it's really what I should be doing. I can always sign special deals for surprise Rumble entrance. I might edit myself in a little money because it doesn't let me get talent trades from WWE without money. But I don't think that's right. I think I should be getting talent trades. So maybe when Rumble comes around, I'll give myself some money and I'll sort of choose a few people I think would be fun. Surprise entrance in my Rumble. This was, of course, the last pay per view. I'm just looking it over, updating myself. My ratings aren't as good as they used to be when I had all that talent. Here's my top 100s. And as you can see, not a lot of recent stuff here at the top. King of the Ring's there, Vengeance is there, Bad Blood's there. Bad Blood's my lowest rated pay-per-view, and it's actually lower rated than some level ups. Well, yeah, it's lower rated than one level up. Must have been a really good level up. Oh, this level up is really high, actually. I wonder what happened on that one. Hmm. Do I have any recent matches up here? I have some July stuff with Lita, Maxine, AJ Lee, Lita. Yeah, a lot of Lita stuff, which is kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating. Like I shouldn't have Lita. I had her because I liked her, and she was local. But she doesn't make sense for my show. Again, I'm gonna try to make Brooke friends with Jillian, probably. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep doing the Get Lucky challenge. I don't know who Kafu is. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this guy because he might be somebody. No, he doesn't look to be anyone. He did wrestle for FCW. Hmm. Yeah, he worked for FCW in 2009. He wants his job back. He'll be a heel. And I will add him to the Get Lucky challenge. Lucky Cannon versus Kafu. I'll make Kafu look strong. Might as well. Eh, Kafu answers the Get Lucky challenge. Okay, that is great. Now, I would like some women. I'm thinking maybe Brooke. Has Brooke won a match? No, she hasn't. She has good momentum because she broke up with fucking Garrett Bischoff. That's funny, I didn't think of that. Um, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. How about Brooke Adams, Jillian Bayor, Rachel Lynn against Aksana, Naomi, Jenny Cash, and have Jillian pin Naomi? This works. And I can give them time because there's going to be a lot of tagging. And I'll do an angle with Sweet Puppy, Sanchez, Camacho, Brooke Adams, Jillian Bayor, Rachel Lynn, Exana, Naomi Knight, and Jenny Cash. And honestly, I would put Garrett Bischoff in that too if I had the time. And they can just do a fun comedy segment to build up to this match. It's like I'm running Total Divas over here. That works. Jenny Cash and Brooke Adams are you being used too much? I don't care. This is the level up. Yeah, of course this match isn't very good, but they'll get each other better at wrestling. Brooke Adams is already the best wrestler of them and she just joined the roster. It's great to see. Honestly, these people getting 16, 17, 18, that's insane improvement and I'm really proud of them. They'll be usable very shortly. They're close. They'll be very usable. Cafu just not putting on a good performance at all. Okay, okay. Now, Garrett Bischoff's a main eventer. He's so popular. Okay. Hmm. I gotta remember what I was thinking, what I was planning. I did Herzog beats Jinder. Lethal Weapon beats Trophy Hunters. Right, right. I do remember what I had planned. So what I wanted to do was actually let me see how Biggie did on that show. I know the Usos, yeah. Biggie and the Usos defeated Tommy Taylor and the Wyatt family. Okay. So Biggie and the Usos promo on Wyatt's say they want titles next. Trophy Hunters. Wait, no, hold on. I'm just gonna run this a little bit, but I want Trophy Hunters in on this as well. Jimmy and Jay Uso. And then Christoph Herzog, Eli Cottonwood, and Dexter Loomis. They're gonna be off screen, rated on overness. I want a trophy hunter segment with Chris Logan and Leo Kruger, where they talk about both Conrad Tanner, Dino Carter, and the Wyatts. So they're gonna do one of their safaris like they do Trophy Hunters Safari, talking about new targets, the Wyatts. So that's their thing, is they want all the gold possible. Well, they won the tag gold. They won it forever. Like a really long time. They just lost it. They're over it. They want the big gold. They want the big belt. That's what they get across here. Biggie and the Usos say the exact same thing. They want the big gold. Trophy hunters are gonna come out and argue with them about that. And then Steve Kern is gonna come and book a match. Okay. So I guess I don't need all of these people. I'll take out Herzog. He gets enough exposure as it is. I'll throw Kern in there. And then I want the main event to be the Usos versus the Trophy Hunters. Which I've done a bunch, but I'm doing again. It shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's not. Good. Okay. Mm, just thinking about who to put over. They're both very hot right now. Ah, but I could have them cheat. Because they do want these titles. Mm, I'll have Jimmy Uso win. Right, I know what to do. I know what to do. Over Chris Logan. And then at ringside will be Big E. So sort of merging this Big E Uso storyline with this Wyatt storyline. And this trophies, all my storylines are converging into one right now, which I don't really know what to do about that, honestly. I could end the Trophy Hunters storyline because, yeah, I'm gonna end the Trophy Hunters storyline because they've won the titles and sort of make it just these two storylines. I will add the Trophy Hunters to this storyline for now. And then I need to add a storyline with, let me see. Mm, Checking out my tag teams real quick. Sweeney and Parham. How are you guys doing? You guys just won. You guys could go on a run, Sweeney and Parham. Yeah, let's do a quick run of that. I'm gonna call this one Cleaning Up NXT. It's gonna be Larry Sweeney, Chad Parham, Conrad Tanner, and Dino Carter. And then I'm gonna have Lethal Weapon calls out Parham and Sweeney for what they did last night. They attack and brawl. Just a quick attack angle. Conrad Tanner and Dino Carter do their usual thing where they're like, "We're cleaning up NXT. We spotted a crime last night, and this is who we're going for next. We're gonna take you out permanently now that we've freed the titles from the trophy hunters. You're next." And Parham and Sweeney are pissed, so they attack them. You two will be entertainment, but Parham and Sweeney, you're just fighting. You're just fighting. No one gets the upper hand on that one. So AJ Lee won the title from Tamina, which is huge. It's a very big deal. Hmm. I could throw Brooke at her or Naomi. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do a match to determine the number one contender. So I'm gonna start a storyline called AJ Lee champion. I'm gonna make a match to be the number one contender for her title, and I'll put Tamina in it. I'll put Naomi in it. I'm thinking of putting Maxine in it. I will. And I'll put Brooke. Eh, Brooke or Oksana, let me think. I'll put Oksana in it. Brooke's doing other stuff. Yeah, I'll put Oksana in it. And I want this to go time because there's a lot of people in it. I want them all to get their moves in. And I want Naomi to pin Maxine, AJ's friend. I think that would add a wrinkle to it. I'm also going to add to that storyline Queen Maxine. And then I'm going to put at ringside is AJ Lee. I'm going to say she joined them on commentary and she's going to comment on who wins. And she's going to be like, well, obviously, I think and hope Maxine's going to win. And then she's going to get pissed that Tamina wins. This could be the main event. This here, this here. That's good. That covers all this. What's going on with my titles? I have Herzog, who's involved in that main event storyline. Tag team, women's. I've got all that on the show. That's good. What else is going on then? I do have Shane Douglas I'm not doing anything with. Bo Dallas I'm not doing anything with. Hmm. Jinder Mahal I have plans for. I do have the franchise and Shane Douglas. Tommy Taylor? I haven't really done much with him at all. Oh, you know what? I'll put a Garrett Bischoff match in the show. Um, eh, See, I'm thinking of having it be Sweet Poppy Sanchez. I think Sweet Poppy Sanchez is gonna get called up soon, though. Because he's so popular. I want to get Camacho to his level. So I've ran this before, but I'm gonna run it again. What show did I run it on? It was Level Up, yeah. So I'll do it again for this crowd. And I want it open and decisive. And at ringside will be Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Jillian Bayor, and Rachel Lynn. He's extremely unhappy. Um, I'll protect him. This will also be a storytelling match. That's good. I'll put this here. And I'm gonna have an angle as well with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, Garrett, and Brooke. This is gonna be a level up style angle where I just throw everyone in it and tell them to run with it. I think these people are entertaining. It'll be all about the breakup of Garrett and Brooke, and I'll throw Brooke in this match as well. I think that's fun. I think this is a solid show. Trophy hunters happen. Yeah, this is advanced three storylines. Was it supposed to advance three storylines? I don't know. Maybe it was. I guess cleaning up NXT, I get it. Okay, okay. This angle happens. I should have made a storyline with these people, but I didn't have the foresight for that. I didn't realize I'd be running this for so long. I thought it might be just a quick little thing. Macho was angry, upset that Garrett Bischoff almost injured him with a botched move. What is wrong with you, Garrett Bischoff? Come on! Naomi pinned Maxine. Tamina did pretty freaking well. Maxine didn't do bad either. That's pretty good. That's what you can ask for sometimes. And then Usos versus Trophy Hunters. Jimmy Uso and Leo Kruger putting on great performances, really. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. The Trophy Hunters are on a bit of a losing streak after their huge winning streak before. I do feel like I have a few people in danger of a call up. So I'm gonna sim a week and see if anything comes from that. Oh, I drank the coffee wrong. Ugh, like wrong hole. I'm okay, I'm not dying. Just a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. I'm okay. Alright, moment of truth. Any call ups? Extend deal with Tom Pritchard, okay. Black Pain and Justin King, is that a ref? Yes, okay, sure. Whoa. Hold on. So the beautiful people are the tag champs, but Bobby Lashley is the world champion. The beautiful people have all the gold. Let's go. Awesome tag team champs, by the way, of course. I'm sorry. Where's your first name? Daniels? That's terrible. Terrible rebrand. Fix that. Hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Of course, the beautiful people of Lacey Von Erich, Velvet Sky, and Bobby Lashley. Each one of them has a fucking title. Let's go. Hey, Mike. Let's fucking go. As they deserve. Camacho's pissed because, Garrett Bischoff almost injured him. I'm in debt now because of that. That's fine. Does that mean, wait, that means I'm actually making money now? I'm making money? It's good to hear. I'm not used to it. I don't really care about Camacho and Garrett Bischoff. Like, Garrett has a fairly high chance of succeeding. I might as well try. I gave it a shot. This is my last day with Garrett Bischoff, so I'm gonna use that to abuse him. This is going to be Tommy Taylor and Garrett Bischoff against Sweet Poppy Sanchez and Camacho. How's Camacho's popularity doing? 24s. Okay, they're actually both really high now. Yeah, they're both in that star status, which I like. There's a time when he went by Daniels, it was part of a religious type gimmick. I like that type of gimmick for him. I'm not familiar with him just going by Daniels, and I don't really like it. I don't really like it. He took the loss clean. Oh, he's come so far. Garrett Bischoff, when that happened, Garrett Bischoff signed with me about a month ago, and the day after he signed, WWE said, we're calling him up. So I made his gimmick that he's a loser. I put him with Brooke Adams, who I got at the same time. I had them be dating, and I ran them with the Pimps a ton on Level Up. And he just loses every match. Brooke broke up with him, and he's sad and lonely and loses every match. And this is his last day with me, so I'm going to make sure he loses as much as possible. At ringside for this match will be Rachel, Jillian, and Brooke. Wes Briscoe and Garrett Bischoff could have been used as a team. Eh, I get it. I get why. I'm already using Briscoe with Bateman though, so kind of like that. Rachel Lynn, Jillian Bayor, Brooke Adams, Camacho, just my regular level up comedy angle. Everyone makes fun of Garrett Bischoff. Tommy Taylor gets involved. He tries to defend him. He's like, "That's my boy. Stop making fun of him." And they fight. As always, very inspired stuff here on Level Up. Um, then I want somebody for Lucky to fight. Who are you? You look familiar. Who are you? One second. JD Michaels, JD Maverick. Do I know this guy? Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. Never liked the name Derek Bateman. What? always think of when I think of that name, the bit on FCW where it's Brad Maddox and Husky Harris, and it's called Talking Trash with Husky Harris, and Brad Maddox says people's names, and then Husky Harris comes up with a way to make fun of him, and he goes, Derek Bateman, and then Husky Harris goes, more like Derek Idiot, and then they start laughing really hard, and they do that exact bit twice in that segment, and it makes me laugh so hard. That's one of my favorite segments ever. Nobody cares about Bo Rotundo. Roman Liaki? Where's he from? Kansas? Fuck, there was some other. He goes, uh, Epico, and then and then Husky Harris goes, I don't even know who that is, and then Brad Maddox goes, exactly, and then Husky looks just genuinely confused as to who Epico is. Like one of my actual favorite wrestling bits from anything ever. Oh my god, I've watched that so many times. As okay, JD Maverick versus Lucky Cannon. So that's what I think whenever I think of Derek Bateman is Derek Idiot. I also like him saying nobody cares about his brother. I think that's funny. Garrett's not main eventing the show. I don't care how over he is. These matches can be longer. Not this one. I just I don't care about this show. This is dark matches. Change his last name to Idiot. I literally would if I cared less about the integrity of my life. I definitely could do a storyline where that has to happen, which I think would work and be fun. Like he loses a match and the person who beats him orders he changes his last name to Idiot. I don't know if that segment happened in this lore. I don't think it did because I feel like that happened around this time, around like 2010. So that would be like an original idea in this context. As original as calling somebody idiot can be. Um, so I'm again, let me see how Camacho and Poppy Sanchez are doing. They're doing pretty good. Their momentum is crazy. I'm doing Sweet Poppy Sanchez versus Garrett Bischoff again. Because I want him to lose as much as possible. And that's very decisive, and it's open, and hopefully he won't complain at all. He won't, okay. At ringside for that is going to be Jillian, Rachel, and Brooke. Great. Now, oh, this also should be a storytelling match. Now, I was doing the Usos. Right, okay. So, Trophy Hunters complain that their match wasn't fair, which was ironic, of course, because they cheat all the time. They were not even cheated on against. Their complaint is that the Usos had Big E in their corner. And then Big E and the Usos come out. They're not afraid. They're like, I don't care. We can beat you again. Find a fucking partner. Make it fair. We'll beat you again. Say, find a partner. We'll say, find a partner. We'll beat you again. And then they're like, okay, yeah, we'll make it fair because you guys were being unfair to us. Of course, they're not being unfair. They just had a guy at ringside. It's not very unfair. Have him lose in a mixed tag match to Brooke Adams. I thought about it. I really thought about it. Um, WWE's not for it right now. I really thought about it, which would be fun. She's not very popular. I'm trying to put Poppy Sanchez and Camacho over. I want them to be called up because I'm not really doing anything serious with them. But they actually have a lot of momentum. So maybe after this, I could have a story start with them, like that storyline, like Pimps versus Believers. That could be nice. Derek Idiot, throw Derek Idiot in that. Maybe if they beat Derek Idiot, he has to change his name to Derek Idiot. Ah, throw Wes Briscoe in there. Throw Brooke Adams isn't like with them, but she's like with them as well, if that makes sense. Uh, throw Rachel in there. Pimps versus Believers, and Believers are they don't have a lot of mental capacity going on within them right now. They're just like mindlessly saying believe and attacking people. It's not a great gimmick, but it's fun. And Believers attack the pimps at the end of their match. Literally just to spread their message. Sweet Poppy Sanchez Camacho, Jillian, Brooke, and Rachel. Jillian, Brooke, and Rachel aren't going to be attacked, but they're going to try to fight back. Because again, WWE really hates the women violence. I'll have you be on fighting. You guys can be entertainment because you're just like comedy characters. Everyone will be entertainment now that I think about it. Because you'll be fighting, but you also like it'll be like a fun comedy feud, kinda. I feel like that works. So or not the Believers. The Usos and Big E are going against the Trophy Hunters and their new tag team partner, Jinder Mahal. Now everyone wants the world titles here. And the way this match is gonna go is it's looking like they're gonna win. Again, the Usos. Big E gets the upper hand, and then when he looks like he's gonna make Kruger tap out. I don't know, he's doing some sort of submission. Chris Logan hits him with a fucking chair. So Big E wins over Mr. Six Man Tag, add in Jinder Mahal. That was the case. Now it's less of that and more like he's been fighting for the world title. He won King of the Ring. It makes sense to add him into this one. This is a storyline he actually fits into. But he definitely used to be Mr. Six Man Tag, add in Jinder Mahal for sure. So this is gonna be a DQ finish. I would say intentional DQ even. Yes. Okay. That's going to be the main event. So having the main event end in a DQ sucks, but it's what's happening. Um, Chad Parham, Larry Sweeney, Conrad Tanner, Dino Carter. That's a storyline that's happening. I'm going to have a match with Lethal Weapon and um you know what? I'm not doing anything with the franchise right now, so I could have the franchise there. Okay. And then I'm gonna have the franchise win, which against my tag champs, yeah. But it's gonna be because of outside interference from on Conrad Tanner. It's going to be what's his name? The guy, Larry Sweeney. Chad Parham is also gonna attack. Chad Parham. That happens, and Shane Douglas will be there. I need women on the show. So Naomi won a number one contenders match for AJ Lee's title. So I'm gonna have Naomi cut a promo on AJ about how she's gonna be champion, she's the greatest. But then Queen Maxine walks out and she goes like, "What makes you think you have the right to fight AJ?" And then she goes, I just pinned you to win the number one contenders match for that title. What are you talking about? Automatically, when you say the guy, now I think you forgot Dexter Loomis's name. I know, right? It was so long I could not remember Dexter Loomis. Honestly, I feel like I've been better at remembering him recently now that I've taken so many people out of the Wyatts. But oh my god, for so long, he was absolutely the guy I always forgot, which I think is really funny. So Naomi, Maxine argues with her, and then I'm gonna have hold on. Cash comes out. Jenny Cash. What? Who would have saw her coming? Defends Naomi. Four-way brawl. So it's a four-way brawl because AJ also comes out. Everyone talks and fights. This is what goes on. So Jenny Cash is here defending Naomi's honor. Why? Because I don't book her. That's why. And I'm gonna run Jenny Cash versus Queen Maxine right now. And at ringside will be AJ Lee and, what's her name? See, now I'm forgetting a girl's name. Naomi, that's her freaking name. And again, it's going to be a cheating win. Guess what? This is a show tonight of no fucking clean finishes. AJ Lee attacks Jenny Cash, and Queen Maxine picks up the victory. It's a real quick match. It does not linger. That happens. Um, this happens. This happens. This happens. Okay, I'm also gonna do a angle with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Brooke, Rachel, Garrett Bischoff. Hell, I'll even throw Tommy Taylor in there. One last angle with these people. I'll throw Oksana in there because she's fun. One last angle with these people before he leaves. Tell them to do their best, have fun. That'll be great. Is Naomi and Jimmy Uso dating? I don't think so. I don't think they are. No, they're not. At least not in the game. This is the show. I'm running it. Okay, this angle happens. Queen Maxine defeats Jenny Cash by AJ Lee cheating. Trophy hunters say their match wasn't fair. Lethal Weapon versus the franchise, another shit finish. This happens. The only decent finish on the show. Garrett Bischoff is injured. Hold on. That's very interesting because this is his last show. Okay, it's being worked through and it's only for a month, but I still think that's very interesting that I injured him on his way out after he almost injured Camacho. Maybe Camacho's tag team partner gave him a little receipt there? Maybe? Food for thought. So Big E is getting better. He was still the weakest in this match, but he is getting better. The Usos were really, really strong in that match. Just as strong as the Trophy Hunters. Jinder's honestly pretty good too. That was one of my better matches recently because this show's quality has really dropped off. These guys are bringing back the quality. And the Wyatts will be back on TV soon, don't worry. I've been doing so many Wyatt focused shows before, and they haven't been on TV for a bit. What's happening on SmackDown? Edge defeated Christian? What the heck? They're doing that angle? That's awesome. Katie Lee Burchill defeated Gail Kim. That's your main event? I guess it is ECW. Daniel Bryan and Billy Kidman defeated Daivari and Kurt Hawkins. That tag team of Daniel Bryan and Billy Kidman kind of sounds awesome. No, Mason Ryan, don't do that to my boy. Come on. They're doing him so dirty. I pushed him to the moon and they're doing him so dirty. All right, give me next show. Give me next show. Torrential Rain is, I'm pretty sure it's Dolph Ziggler and R-Truth, which is a fucking awesome tag team. They deserve the world. They were tag champs for a while. They were in semi-main on SmackDown. Good. They deserve it. Fuck yeah. I would push them to the moon. I'm gonna end the sim and go check on them. Because I know they won the tag titles for a while. Not this tag title. Evan Bourne and Santino Marella. I'm not here for that one. R-Truth and Dolph Ziggler, they are tag champs again. Wow, yeah. They've been tag champs for a while because they were tag champs from March to July, and now they're tag champs again. They beat World's Greatest Tag Team and Batista and Mysterio. I'm very happy for them. Why is this title vacant? This title's always vacant. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have women on Raw, right? You didn't put them all on SmackDown? Sometimes they put all their women on SmackDown. Why'd you vacate it? Because she was injured. Okay. She's out for a year. Oh no, Trish. Poor Trish. No one's getting called up. No one's getting called up. They lost to Batista and Mysterio. Yeah, but they also beat Batista and Mysterio, so it works out. I think Batista's career would have gone better if he was playing Drax as a wrestler. Like that was his gimmick, is he's Drax the Destroyer and he just wrestles. I think that would have gone a lot better for him, personally. I know, right? I love Trish. She's a personal favorite of mine. She is awesome. Garrett Bischoff has been officially called up after my 1 month of beating his ass every week. His popularity has tanked real hard because of me. You're welcome for putting him in NXT. Thank you for putting him in NXT or whatever. This is Andy Levine's last week with me. So I am going to do something about that. Let me, Jenny Cash and Exana. Fuck yeah. I hope she destroy the man when they wrestle. Huh? Oh, I see. I got it. I got what you mean. I forgot that she was a thing again, which is awesome. Sweet Poppy Sanchez is the biggest star in my company now. Fuck yeah. That's how you know I'm doing something right. He's one of my best wrestlers. He deserves it. So this is going to be Lucky Cannon versus Andy Levine, who got his career by beating Lucky Cannon the first time and then started tagging with him and being his friend. He injured Lucky Cannon their first time. Hopefully he doesn't this time. Lucky Cannon is getting the win. And Get Lucky Open Challenge. Andy Levine says he wants another go. So normally the Get Lucky Challenge, you win a contract. Andy Levine won a contract this way. This will be a bit longer than the usual one, maybe by a minute. Andy Levine already won a contract this way, and he has not been doing great. And he says he wants another chance. And again, he's saying if he wins, he wants a contract. But if he loses, he's done with NXT. Just like just like a normal competitor would do in the Lucky Challenge, the Get Lucky Challenge. You know, he's not doing anything different than any normal Get Lucky Challenge competitor. Let's see women. How are my women? Rachel's actually doing pretty well. I don't know what happened. Jenny Cash and Jillian are the only two that are struggling right now. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll have Jillian versus Exana. Have I done this way too much, actually? I might have. I think I have. Hold on. No, they're okay with it. Okay. I'm doing this, and I'm putting at ringside Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, and Rachel. Brooke is not going to be there. Brooke is not going to be there. And again, I really want it to go like the full 10 minutes. And I'm gonna do an angle with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Rachel. I'm gonna put Brooke there, and this will be Brooke's sort of phasing out angle. She'll be like she'll leave the pimps, and she'll be like, "Thank you for freeing me from Garrett Bischoff. I gotta go my separate way." Oh yeah, those are freaky. The emergency alerts absolutely scare the shit out of me. Uh, that happens. Crowd loves it. Julian beats Exana. They are really doing so much better. Just booking them every week is really helping with the terrible wrestling. It's still an embarrassing wrestling, but I am I am determined to get them to become better wrestlers. And then this is the main show. So what happened last week was the franchise beat the tag team champions. And they're getting a title shot for that this week. Because even though they beat it with by interference, they still beat them. And this is going to be the franchise versus the Lethal Weapon for the tag titles. And the Lethal Weapon, they're happy to give them that match because they're nice faces. They're happy to give them that match. Dino Carter gets the win over Percy Watson, and that's a nice, open, decisive match. That's just a it's just a nice match that happens. Um, Karen Books franchise versus Lethal Weapon. Trophy hunters are pissed. Um, says they're banned or they don't get a title shot. So Kern is banning the trophy hunters from getting involved in this title match and says if you do get involved in this title match, we're not giving you a title shot. Not trophy hunters, sorry. What are they called? The team that's fighting them. It's not trophy hunters, it's is it Believers? Hold on. Why am I like this? Who is it? What the fuck? Parham and Sweeney. That's right. Parham and Sweeney. I'm just giving everyone abbreviations right now. Believers versus Pimps. Right. That's not the one I'm talking about, but this one. So Parham and Sweeney are the ones who are gonna get banned from ringside, and they're gonna be pissed. And then this is going to be Titus, Shane, Percy, Conrad, and Dino Carter. They're all going to be rated on overness off screen. Great. Now, right, Jenny Cash got involved in this one, so I'm going to do a match, a tag match. It's going to be Jenny Cash and Naomi against AJ Lee and Queen Maxine. And the winner is actually going to be Jenny Cash beating AJ Lee. Jenny Cash pinning the champion, which is going to change the whole situation. I'm also going to add Jenny Cash to this storyline. So that happened. Biggie and the Usos versus Jinder Mahal and the Trophy Hunters. Um, I want to. God, that I have so many people. This is like a big hectic angle, and I have so many people I want to book in it. Trophy Hunters, Usos, others. So I want them to like argue about last week, and then I want the Wyatts to come in. And the Wyatts will be like, why are any of you worthy? You can't even beat each other. What is wrong with you? And they're all gonna attack the Wyatts in the end. It's gonna be a big united front of Biggie, the Usos, Jinder Mahal, Trophy Hunters. It's a huge, huge angle with a lot of people. Christopher and Eli Cottonwood. What's the other guy? It's Dexter Loomis. Oh, was that on purpose? No, it was not. I can't put them all in this. Um, so let's leave out Christoph Herzog again, and then rate everyone on entertainment. I'm leaving Christoph Herzog out of these because he's the champ. He's getting so much exposure as it is. I want to give the little guys more exposure. So that happens. Um, Pimps versus Believers is a thing. What's going on with that? Right, the Believers attacked them. So that's not, special. but I'm gonna have this happen where Pimp Daddies fight the Believers one-on-one, and Derek Bateman is gonna pin Sweet Poppy Sanchez by an interference from Bo Dallas. That give me a storytelling match. And after that match, mm, hold on. I also want to put at ringside Jillian and Rachel. So I want the Believers to kind of celebrate, and then Rachel and Jillian, Lynn and Bayor attack Believers, and they get attacked back. Big brawl. So they're gonna get pissed, right? They're gonna be like, "How dare you do that to my boys?" And they're gonna attack the Believers. They're gonna take business into themselves. And the Believers, they're such heels that they don't give a shit. They're gonna attack back. They're gonna like think about it a little, and they're gonna fight back. And they're not gonna do much damage because the Pimps are gonna come in for the save real quick. But that'll give them some big heel heat. Big heel heat. Um, so that's good. That's my AJ Lee storyline. That's that. What am I doing with Andy Levine has one more day, so I might as well have him lose another match, right? Right? I think so. So, let me see. Let me see. I mean, Tommy Taylor's really not been getting any screen time. He's the new Jinder Mahal, the guy I just throw in everywhere. Um, yeah, I'll give that another minute. This'll just be a match. And I'll keep that open as well, not once in a lifetime. This is just a thing to be a thing. These all happen. I'm happy with this show. Now, what do I want to main event? Honestly, I do want it to be this match. I think the Believers match might be better, but I like having the tag titles main event the show because that makes it feel like a bigger match. Tommy Taylor beat Andy Levine, and really, he's not putting in that bad of performances, Tommy Taylor. Like, I'm not upset with him at all. I don't have as defined of a character. Sweet Bobby Sanchez is such a better worker than everyone else involved. And it's great, really. I appreciate it. He's really elevating everyone else around him. AJ Lee carried this match by far. Jenny Cash pins her. This storyline happens, and the franchise match happens. I would have put that angle earlier on the show, but I forgot to. That's fine. I just would have switched angles up a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Percy Watson was off his game. It wasn't a great match, but it was a tag title match. It lost its popularity in one region. That's fine. I'm not that worried about the popularity. Our popularity's already pretty good. That's the first time we've actually lost popularity as well. So that's a pretty good record of not losing popularity till now. It's just we have a way weaker roster than before, and I threw a bunch of mid carders in the main event because it was a title match. Dino Carter and Conrad Tanner, they're not very popular, but they're getting up. They're getting there. They're getting there. This is Derek Bateman. They're they're getting there, and they have good momentum. I like their gimmick. I like their cop gimmick, and I like the fact that Sid Justice passed the torch to them and gave them the strength to become champions. I like all of that. I'm gonna sim to the next show. This will be the go home show before the pay per view, where we finally find out who is taking on whoever is defending the championship. There's so many people involved in the title picture right now. It's a huge mess, and I kind of love it. It's a great way to head into the Royal Rumble next month with so many people thinking they have the title shot. Um, it'll be a really open Rumble with a lot of possibilities to win. I think that will be a very fun match. I have a few options as to who I want to win. It really is going to be depending on who gets called up or not. And I'm kind of using Herzog sparingly because I don't want him to be called up. I want to keep him at least until Starrcade because I want him to main event Starrcade. I would like a strong champion, the strongest champion yet, to be the one to main event my biggest show. I think that only makes sense. And I wouldn't really want it any other way. But I really do have so many people that I'm thinking of pushing against. Ooh, Christoph Herzog. The right handling, she could go far. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I got Roman Reigns! Sorry, that was so loud. I was just very surprised. So talk about Rumble contenders. Tommy Mercer. Okay. Okay, Tommy Mercer. I see you. You are. Hold on. Tommy Mercer. Hmm. Anthony Mayweather. Crimson. This is Crimson. Oh, this is Crimson. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't think I can have him a Crimson though. I don't think that would work with my company. He was never with WWE, was he? He was with OVW, but that was way later. Yeah, no, he never was with them. Okay. Boring Reigns, I call him. Yeah, I mean, of course, that's only natural. But I'm happy to have him. Booking him in the 2020s would be so boring for me. Booking him in 2010, now that's what I like to see. So I got he may have done work as an extra, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting signing. I'll keep him as Tommy Mercer. That's my favorite name he's really worked with other than Crimson, but I'm not comfortable giving him the Crimson gimmick in this company. I don't think it fits. But Roman fucking Reigns, Roman Liaki. More like Roman idiot. No, what was it? Roman Liaki. Where's he from? Kansas? That's a good one. This is Roman Reigns. He's with my company now. He's not very popular. I have a lot I could do. He's better as a baby face. I would argue the hell out of that. Oh my god, I would really argue that. I honestly think I should keep them both faces. I do want them to be faces. He's 100% a face. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but okay. If you're gonna be a badass, I'm gonna give you the actual badass gimmick. I mean, what are you talking about? Roman Reigns, what's with you? What's with you? I Is he particularly good at playing that gimmick though? Okay, fine. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I agree with this game. Got a lot of work on his stats. he seems pretty good to me, all things considered. I mean, obviously his psychology fucking sucks. These stats aren't great, but these down here are pretty good. We'll see, we'll see. I That'll be fun though. That'll be fun to book. I So I have a lot of Anawais. I have Sweet Poppy Sanchez. I have the Usos. I have Roman Reigns, and don't I have another one? Hold on. I feel like I have another one. Who are their family? Oh, I used to have Rosie. I don't anymore. Wait. Oh, Tonga Fafita. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. There's a lot going on there. With the family, the bloodline. Jinder Mahal and Dino Carter. Nope. Okay. I am going to do a match between Lucky Cannon and I don't think Sweet Poppy Sanchez is one. Really? He's not? I always. Yeah, wait, what? Huh? He's not? Sweet Poppy Sanchez. Google.com. Why is he in this? No, I know he's Puerto Rican, but the fact that he's a blood relative of all of them in this game has me confused. Hmm. I don't know why they've done that. I always get him confused for another guy. Um, who might be an Anawai. I don't know. I figured he was like related by marriage or something because I believed the game is what went on there. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I guess he's not. I really this made me think he married into it. I guess not. That's funny. That's funny. I really thought he did because the game lied to me. Okay, that's fine. So, Jenny Cat. No, this is level up. This is level up. Lucky Cannon, because it's level up. That's my Lucky Cannon show. He's well known. His popularity's skyrocketing because of this Get Lucky challenge. Tommy Mercer is going to answer the Get Lucky challenge and win a contract. Tommy Mercer answers the Get Lucky challenge. So I'm gonna add him to that storyline. Take it Roman wins it next show. No, I'm not gonna have Roman do it. I'm gonna have Roman debut normally. Not everyone who I sign I'm gonna have win the Get Lucky challenge. Just some. Just some people. Tommy Mercer answers the Get Lucky challenge. I'll bring this match down 2 minutes so that they're happy. And actually, I could have Roman on this show. Hmm. I have some ideas. So what I'm doing is a storyline between the pimps and the believers, and this is my sort of my pimp show, for lack of a better word. I could do a 5v5 if you think about it, because I could put Jillian and Rachel and the USA or the Believers could recruit Exana and Tamina, right? That'd be fun. And put the Believers here and the Pimps here and put Bo Dallas here. WWE signs guys like Rollins and Moxley in the save. Yeah, I don't know if they will, but I hope they do. I really hope they do because using Tyler Black, using Seth Rollins, that'd be so awesome. Ambrose would be cool too. They'd be really fun to book with, especially now that I have Roman. And honestly, they're gonna team with Roman Reigns to get him on the show. This is his debut. What a debut match! Is this his first match ever? No, he's had a couple matches. He defeated Jimmy Olsen. That's pretty cool. His in ring isn't very good. I don't know how it'll be with me. That's fine. It doesn't have to be good. I'm not looking for good. And I'm gonna have this match end with Jillian pinning Exana as it should be. And this will be an open match and very decisive. Cause I think that sounds like an awesome 5v5 hell match. Jillian, Rachel, and I'm gonna put Roman Reigns in this angle. And I'm also gonna put um Tamina in this angle. Bo Dallas and um Exana. I'm not gonna put the other Believers in this angle. They don't need to be in it. Fun comedy angle explaining the match. Bo Dallas is gonna have recruited Tamina and Exana for this match because he has beef with the women, but he was told that he's not. Yeah, he should get at least a 12. I he's told that he's not allowed to fight the women. They're really disappointed. Oh, it's just like real life. Roman Reigns is being used far too much in the show. He's told he's not allowed to fight the women, so he recruits a few women to help him, and they lose. They do not win. Tommy Mercer answers the Get Lucky challenge. And Tommy Mercer wins, and holy shit, that match was so good. They had pretty good freaking chemistry. Hold on. I want to check back on this match. Joe Anoa'i got an 18. That's not that bad, all things considered. Like, it is terrible, but it's his first match on the show, and he's not very popular. So I'm not complaining. That's fine. You guys are pretty popular. What happened last show with Jenny Cash? Jenny Cash pinned AJ Lee. So now, Jenny Cash and Naomi are going to have a match for the title shot. Yeah, definitely. And I kind of want Jenny Cash to win. I'm gonna have Jenny Cash win, but due to distraction by Queen Maxine. Ah, that's good. That's good. Okay. So that's the match. Winner fights AJ Lee for the title. I have a lot of people involved in this main event angle. I could do a 3v3v3. That's interesting. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's very interesting. A 3v3v3 for the title after the pay-per-view? Huh. The gears are spinning. That sounds fun. I'm gonna have the main event be Big E versus Jinder Mahal. Winner gets the title shot at Mania, at not at Mania, what am I saying? At Halloween Havoc. And this match ends by a freaking this is a draw. This is a draw, and it's going to be a double DQ finish after Big E is interfered on by Jinder Mahal's friends, which are Chris Logan and Leo Kruger. And Jinder Mahal's gonna get interfered on by Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso, and it's gonna devolve into chaos, despite being a simple one-on-one match. Nobody's gonna be happy, and no one's gonna know who's getting the title shot because there's 6 people who think they deserve the title shot. So I love that. Um, what else is going on? Chad Parham and Larry Sweeney are fighting the Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon defeated the franchise to retain their titles last week. And Sweeney and Parham think they deserve a title shot, despite doing nothing to really earn a title shot. Oh, right, they're getting a title shot because they got called out by the champs. So the champs kind of decided their challengers in this one, but they also took on the franchise. So it's not like they're just choosing whoever. They're giving everyone an opportunity. I'm just checking my tag teams real quick. Some of them have pretty good experience from me using them a lot, which I like. You two both have 24. I like that. So, um, Larry Sweeney's the one leaving. So I'll have Chad Parham in a match with just checking to see who's better. I'll have Chad Parham beat Conrad Tanner, and it's gonna be by cheating. Again, another shitty finish. It's gonna be every match on this show is a shitty finish. I do not normally book this many, but this is the roster I've decided to run with. This is the style I've decided to run with. At ringside also will be Larry Sweeney and Dino Carter will both be at ringside. Chad Parham's gonna get the win. This will be a storytelling match. Another shitty finish. That's fun. Get Lucky challenge. That happened. I'm gonna have Lucky Cannon challenges Mercer to a rematch at Halloween Havoc. He accepts. So, Lucky does this thing where sometimes he loses, he wants a rematch to sort of prove himself. And he's doing that again here, and he's getting that rematch at Halloween Havoc. Um, this storyline's going, this is going, this is going, this is going, this is going. Everything is going. Actually, what went on with the pimps at this show? Everyone beat everyone. Right, okay. So at this show, I'm gonna have Roman Reigns. This will be his first match that airs, and then his other match will air. It's gonna be a one-on-one match. Roman Reigns versus Bo Dallas. And Bo Dallas is gonna win again, a shitty finish. He's gonna win by cheating, and at ringside will be the Bo Levers of Derek Bateman and Wes Briscoe. This will be a shorter match. And after this match, Bo Levers keep beating on Reigns, Pimp's save. So that's going to be Bo Dallas, Jared Bateman, Roman Reigns, Wes Briscoe, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, and Rachel. And they're all going to be rated on entertainment because, again, these are a lot of comedy characters who's going to be doing a lot of comedy stuff, despite the fact that the Bo Levers are pretty brutal as well. I'm going to add a couple more angles, at least another angle. Yeah, maybe just one more. I'm gonna have Wyatt's attack both teams. So I'm gonna just add a huge fucking everyone brawls spot at the end of the show because I think that makes sense for this story. Actually, I won't have it be Biggie. Jinder, they're already doing enough. Juso, Liu Kruger, Chris Logan. Actually, never mind. I'll have it be Biggie. Everyone's rated on fighting. They're just gonna be fighting. There's not gonna be any crazy shit going on. Just a big brawl to sell the fact that there's nine freaking people involved in this angle in this title chase. That's how the show's gonna end. Bo Dallas defeated Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns put on a 19, so he's already improved 1 point. I'll take that as a win. Bo Dallas has a 28. He's really getting better. He's really getting better. This happens. So many people involved. I'm just flooding my angles with people because I like doing that. Chad Parham defeats Conrad Tanner. Chad Parham put on an incredible fucking performance. That guy, one of my best wrestlers on the roster. Lucky Challenge, you know. Jenny Cash defeats Naomi Knight. They're both again improving hard. Huge improvements. They were putting on fives at the beginning. Big E drew with Jinder Mahal. Jinder outperformed Big E big style, but Big E is getting better. That's good. You know, at at NXT, that's all I can really ask for is to build up new stars. That's all I can ask for. The pay-per-view's pretty soon. It's in 3 days. I will have Larry Sweeney for it as planned. I'm gonna sim to that show. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I do it. BRB. Alright, sim is over. What's going on? Who is Kip Christensen? Is this Lucky Cannon? I knew it was either Lucky Cannon or Eli Conwood. I always get them confused. Lucky Cannon is something. John? Is he John? John Eminger. Yeah, yeah. I get those guys confused. Not them, but their real names. Just because they're guys I only really know in this context. Lucky Cannon did not do a lot. Larry Sweeney's gonna be called up. He's my only call up right now. I do feel like there are a few people I have in danger of being called up, but he's my only call up currently. Um, so my main event is going to be a 3v3v3 because I think that sounds very fun to do Wyatt, oops, Christoph Herzog against the Usos and Big E against Trophy Hunters and Jinder Mahal. So many people involved in this, and the winner is going to be Christoph Herzog, who, pins whoever he wants. That's gonna be a long match because there's a lot of people involved. There's gonna be no shenanigans, it's all just gonna happen. Okay, hold on. It's the wrong style for this match type? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. One fall should work. I think that should be fine. I'm okay with that much non-wrestling time. I'm not gonna put a minimum on it though. It literally could end at any fall. What the fuck? It's the wrong style for this match type? What are you talking about? It's a primary level championship for singles wrestlers. That's annoying. Hmm. This is what I want the match to be. Let me see if I did a three-way tag team. Oh, not what I meant to do. If I did a three-way tag team, would it work? Like, what if I did this? No. But it works in a 2v2 foam party? I don't get that. I don't like that. It's saying the NXT title can't be defended like that. Yeah, but why frickin' not? I don't get it. Okay, so would I rather have elimination or one fall? I'd probably rather have one fall. I'm gonna still run the match. I guess the title won't be on the line. The title will be on the line, it just won't technically be on the line, according to the game. We can just imagine it'll be on the line because there's no reason it shouldn't be able to be. It works fine in a 2v2. Yeah, I gave up finding logic in TEW. That's a very fair answer. And I'm actually gonna have Eli Cottonwood win over, since this is one fall now. I'm gonna have Eli Cottonwood beat let's have him beat Leo Kruger. Fuck it. And they're not gonna let me book the title, but I'm just gonna pretend it's on the line. Fuck it, if it happens, whatever. I'm gonna have this be the Believers against the Pimps with Roman and um just trying to think of how to run this one. I'm gonna have Bo Dallas pin Sweet Poppy Sanchez by cheating. That'll be a bit of a storytelling match. And I can have that run. I can have that run a long, long, big match, big match. I am going to do, first of all, exclude. I'm going to do the women. It's going to be AJ Lee versus Jenny Cash, right? Right? Yep. AJ Lee will retain her title. And after this match, Tamina comes out and locks AJ Lee in the Samoan stretch till Maxine finally gets her off. So Tamina's still salty about their match. That's going to sort of reignite that a little bit. You'll be menace, you'll be selling, you'll be entertainment. No one's getting the rub on that one for sure. I'm gonna have this run less because Roman Reigns is being overused and I don't want that. I'm gonna have Queen Maxine against Naomi Knight. And they have poor chemistry, I don't care. Maxine's beat Naomi every time they've fought, so I want Naomi to win this time. Alright, I want Lucky Cannon versus Tommy Mercer. And Tommy Mercer is getting another win. And he's not going to cheat or anything. He's not a cheating heel. He's going to win dominantly. They're letting me give that time. Cannon extends his hand for a shake. Mercer glares and leaves the ring. So he's not going to give him shit. But Lucky Cannon is going to say, like, or he's going to imply at least that I respect you. But Mercer doesn't give a shit. He's leaving. I'm going to do a tag match between Lethal Weapon and Sweeney and Parham. And I'm having Conrad Tanner pin Larry Sweeney very decisively. I think that can go time as well. I like the long matches, especially at pay-per-views. I like the long matches. It's just the way I am. I don't care if they can't do it. I'm doing it anyway. Um, so my men, I only really have Tommy Taylor left. So I'm gonna have Tommy Taylor against Shane Douglas. Mr. Afterthought, Tommy Taylor. I'm gonna have Shane Douglas win that. At ringside will be Percy Watson and Titus O'Neil supporting their boy. He can't I don't think he can go 7 minutes. I think 6 is his limit. So I'll bring him 6 minutes into that one. And then I just have some women left, which I can throw in a tag match really. No, maybe I don't want that. No, I'll do a 1v1. Oh, Tamina as well. I forgot about Tamina. Okay, I will do a tag match. I'll have it be you two against Tamina and Exana. Kind of continuing that match they did on Level Up. I'm gonna have Tamina though pin Rachel, cementing Tamina. So Tamina took like a month to kind of prove herself again, and then now she wants back in the title picture. At ringside for this will be Camacho and Sweet Poppy Sanchez. And at ringside for the Sweet Poppy Sanchez match, which is I put up here, will be Jillian and Rachel. Just giving them lots of experience and exposure. I'm gonna have 2 matches to open the show. I need a heel tag team and a heel woman. So let me check my women first of all. I really want you, but I guess not yet. So I'll take Kristen Flake. I like hiring her. And then, if only I had Brian Knox. hmm. Andy Douglas and Chase Stevens is not there. Okay, okay, okay. Chris Jones, Bull Buchanan. Oh, Grandmaster Sexay. Just checking my options. I only have one Basham. Santana Garrett would be a great choice too. No, I know. I know she's better. I I honestly would prefer to use Santana Garrett more for bigger matches, and I like Flake being a nice pre-show jobber. JD Maverick, aren't you on my show? Wait, what? Oh no, you're not. I hired you for one day. For some reason, I thought he was on my show. Jonathan Gresham, just a really roosh. Who are you? I know you. I know you. Who are you? You're just Kevin Northcutt. Why do I know you? Red shirt security? Interesting. WCW jobber? Okay, okay. Yes, that is Connor. Um, I have him as, of course, Connor O'Brien. He's the rat. He gets the cheese. That's his gimmick. I'm a rat. I'm Connor O'Brien. I get the cheese. Ratitude era. That was his gimmick at the time. It sucked. Connor Northcutt was redshirt security in early TNA, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing let's do Jonathan Gresham. Oh fuck, but having just Jeff Cobb would be so cool. I'm gonna get Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb and Jonathan Gresham. Fuck it. We're going crazy. Oh yeah, two cool Scorpios there, which is awesome. You're gonna job on the pre-show to the franchise of Titus Penn Gresham, because this just sounds like a cool match, and that can be open, honestly. Give that time too, and that can work the crowd a bit. And my other match, I want Brooke Adams to beat Kristen Flake. Brooke Adams, I'm sorry I haven't used you recently. You faded out of my storylines, but I do have plans for you. I would like to use you in the future. And again, I want to give you a bit of time. I feel like they need the experience going longer. So not be penalized. That's great. Let me order this show real quick and think of if I want anything else. I do want anything else, but I want to figure out exactly what I need. I'm gonna have this be the match before the main. Yeah, exactly. I thought they sounded like a really cool team. So I'm booking them as one. Um, my tag match is this one. So this is going up here as well. I like these big matches here. I don't mind these here, this here, this here. I think Shane Douglas should. No, actually, I'm gonna have Lucky Cannon open the show. I think Lucky Cannon should open the show. This looks good. I'm gonna add an angle. Um, e- Everyone is asking who's getting the title shot. Kern books three-way 9-man tag match for the title. So it's gonna be Big E, Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso, Jinder Mahal, Chris Logan, Leo Kruger, Christoph Herzog, and Steve Kern. I would add the other Wyatts, but I cannot, alas. And they're not going to be very happy about that. They're going to be like, "What? It should just be me. What are you talking about?" Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. That can go right there. Actually, yeah, I'll put it right there. That works. No, I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here. This looks good. Okay, we're doing it. We're running it. Brooke Adams defeats Chris Shake with the Test Shocker. Pretend that says the Adam Shocker or the Brooke Shocker. It's not the Test Shocker. Damn it! Stop ruining the gimmick. Okay, Jeff Cobb and Jonathan Gresham did about as good as Titus and Percy. Well, not bad. Tommy Mercer defeated Lucky Cannon in what I expected, a great match. One of the best on the show, I'm sure. Cannon extends his hand. Mercer is not having it. Tamina carries a match, as expected. Jillian's gimmick is getting stale, not Jenny's. Oh, gimmick. Very good. I'm gonna tweak that a little bit. Maybe tweak it. This happens. They book the match. Shane Douglas defeats Tommy Taylor. Naomi Knight defeats Queen Maxine. They don't click. I knew that. That's fine. They don't have to click. Sweet Poppy Sanchez carries a match with Roman Reigns in it and the Believers. And Roman Reigns did a 16, so not as good as his other performances, but he needs the time to get better. Chad Parham was head and shoulders above everyone else in this match. As expected, he is fantastic. AJ Lee defeated Jenny Cash. AJ Lee is really, really good, actually. She has gotten so much better. She's one of my best on my roster, really, now. And the main event, a 42! I'm so happy with that. A clusterfuck of so many people. Eli Cottonwood got the win to retain the title for his group. And I'm gonna make a speech. I'm gonna say Christoph Herzog, Big E, Jinder Mahal. I would give all of you the rub, but I'm just gonna say you three are praised for a great performance because you're sort of the captains of each of your teams. I'm very happy with that, even though I technically couldn't put the title on the line. The title should have been on the line. But else has charisma, the kid has a lot of upside. Oh, I know. I know, you don't gotta tell me. I know. So next show is the Royal Rumble, which I do think I am going to keep. I do think I like the idea of enough having a big NXT Rumble. And again, I have a lot of people in mind to win that, but it's going to depend on call-ups and how they do leading up to it. There's so many contenders right now for the title, which I think is a perfect situation for a Royal Rumble. That show, that Halloween Havoc show, really builds those people up as contenders, and anyone could win it. Larry Sweeney has been called up. No new wrestlers, no crazy shit, no call-ups yet. Okay. My titles are going good. I'm gonna create a title, the NXT Royal Rumble. Hmm, this one's interesting. I don't know which one I want. I don't like these ones because they have the WWE logo on them, and we're not WWE. I'll do this '05 one. I think this one works. And this will be an annual competition held at Royal Rumble in the format of a battle royal, any size, because technically it could be more, it could be less. Gender no limit, no limit. So that is happening this month. Backstage, Bo Dallas organized a poker tournament. Chris Logan drew everyone. Steve Kern has taken Roman Reigns under his wing as a protege. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Can Roman Reigns make some friends? He could make friends with AJ Lee or Brooke Adams or Derek Bateman. Fuck yeah, Derek Idiot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I got a lot of stories going on, and honestly, I kind of want to keep them. Chad Parham, he'll do something else now. Tommy Mercer will go on to greater pastures. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. Because who are my tag teams that are even free? I could keep running Bo Levers versus Pimps. I think that's fun. Eh, I don't know, because I also want stories to end at Starrcade, mostly. Meddling always goes so bad for me. I have a pretty good record with meddling. I enjoy meddling. I have a lot of people that mesh pretty well in this locker room, so I'm happy. Hmm. Okay. I'll do a lucky get lucky challenge. And this will be Jerry Sags, cause that's fun. Bringing in Jerry Sags for one match, right? Right? Do you do anything else? No, you're just a wrestler. Good. I don't want him like road agenting on my roster. He's probably a major star. Oh no, he's just a regular star. Where is Lucky Cannon? He is just recognizable. Come on, he's been doing so well. I guess I am putting him just on level up, to be fair. And I'll keep that open. I don't know how long Jerry can go. Let me see if he can go 11. Nope. Let me see if he can go 10. Nope. Oh. So he's a 6-minute guy. I'm gonna put him the full 6 minutes. I don't care. And that'll be good. Jerry Sags answers the Get Lucky Challenge. Just 1G? Really? Okay, fine. I'll take their word for it. I'm not the Jerry Sags expert here. I'm gonna have him cut a bit of a promo as well for that. Use him to his full potential. I want women. I want women. Oh, my poor women. My poor women. Maxine, what happened? You were doing so well. You're queen. Very interesting. So Brooke is definitely my least popular. Okay. I could throw Brooke back in the mix. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna do Brooke versus Jillian. Yeah, let's do Brooke versus Jillian. Because even though they're both faces and they're like friends, um, the this is how the pimps go. Brooke's also the newest girl. Yeah. No, I don't expect her to be super over. She's one of the better wrestlers of the women, so I'm very happy about that. And I'm gonna do an angle with Brooke, Jillian, Rachel, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, and I'm thinking of putting bow levers in that, but I don't think I want to. I'm gonna do that without the bow levers for now. And then I'm gonna add to this match at ringside all the people. And um, so I'm gonna have bow levers attack pimps. Camacho challenges Bateman to a match for a name change. So bow levers are gonna come down. Bo Dallas, Derek Bateman, and Wes Briscoe, and they're gonna attack Camacho, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, and Jillian and Rachel and Brooke are all there. Everyone's there. Everyone's right on entertainment because it's a fun angle. And Camacho during this, he's like, "Fight me right now!" Like, and if you lose, you have to change your name to anything I choose. And he's like, "Okay, but same happens if I win." And he's like, "Okay." And that happens, and of course, Derek, idiot, loses. And at ringside will be everyone. So it's Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Bo Dallas, Wes Briscoe, Jillian, Rachel, and Brooke. Everyone's there. That's way too long. Okay. Trimming the show a little. Mm, okay. So, this is going here, this is going here. And after this show, he will officially be Derek Idiot, as we all want. Jillian Bayor defeats Brooke Adams. Brooke Adams actually kind of close to Jillian in that match. Camacho defeats Jarek Bateman. Jerry Saggs answers the Get Lucky challenge and loses. He did not do great on that one. That shouldn't have main evented, clearly. I did not. I underestimated Camacho Derek Bateman, is the answer. I am going to have Derek Bateman change his name to Derek Idiot, of course. Actually, no, it can't be at this show because this show airs before Level Up. This will happen after this show. I always gotta remember that. Um, Kern hypes the Rumble, and he says, I'm gonna have, hold on, Steve Kern, Big E, the Usos, Jinder Mahal, Chris Logan, Leo Kruger. I'm gonna have them all out there complaining about how everything shook down. They thought that was not a fair match at all, the match they were put in. And gives the boys individual matches as well. So they get their way. They get individual matches along the way to the Rumble. That's a lot of matches. But it gives me a lot to work with. And I want to see how everyone does. I do. So let me just check how that last match went and see who I'm thinking of giving the Rumble win first of all. If even any of these people. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Leo Kruger did pretty well there. I'm gonna give Leo Kruger a match against Christoph Herzog for the title. At ringside will be Eli Cottonwood and Dexter Loomis and Chris Logan. And they're all gonna fight outside for a while. They're gonna try to cheat, but Herzog's gonna get the advantage and retain his title. I want that to be pretty long. And that's decisive. There's no cheating involved. That's the main event. Big, big, big match. There's gonna be a lot of big matches. Hmm. Just thinking, just thinking. I'm gonna exclude already booked. And what's going on here? AJ Lee versus Tamina's being teased a little, maybe? So I know exactly what I'm doing with the women. Um, I want Tamina versus Queen Maxine. This match has happened before Tamina won. This time, Queen Maxine is winning. not decisive, hold on. By interference by AJ Lee. And after that, Tamina beats down both AJ and Maxine. She's not gonna have an issue doing this. They're gonna try to fight back, but they will not be successful. And Conrad, Tanner, and Dino Carter, I do have an idea for you. I actually wanted. Um, so I have a couple options. Tommy Taylor and Tommy Mercer. I could team them together as the Tommies. Hold on. Tommy Mercer and Tommy Taylor as Tommy Gun. New team just dropped. And Tommy Gun is going to defeat the franchise by cheating. I'm gonna. Tommy Mercer's not a cheater. Tommy Taylor is. Tommy Taylor wins that by cheating. I don't care if they have bad chemistry. I like Tommy Gunn. They're my new tag team. They're winning that by cheating. I'll have this be a bit of a storytelling match. And after this match, Lethal Weapon tries to arrest Tommy Gunn, but get beat up in the process. So they try to arrest them for cheating, but that does not work out so well for them. So this is going to be a minor defeat for these guys. And a minor success for Tommy Gunn, which is of course Tommy and Tommy. Holy shit, I could have Tom Pritchard manage them. This will be all entertainment. Tom Pritchard is a face right now. I could turn him heel. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going through the trouble of turning Tom Pritchard heel, but that is a funny idea. Okay, this will go down here. Uh, I want to give these angles time. I want to give everything on this show lots of time because I have a lot here that I like and I want to give it big time. Tommy Gunn, they didn't have bad chemistry, which is all I can really ask for. The segment happens. Maxine defeats Tamina by cheating. Tamina beats him up. Christoph Herzog beats Leo Kruger. Kruger not really putting up the performance I would like. Could be better. Must be our 2011 in stores now. Ooh, I gotta pick that one up. Kevin Northcutt, who hasn't worked in 6 months. I'm so sorry. I should have hired you. Next show, I promise I'll hire you. I promise. Say Sonata injured. No, no. It's okay. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. It'll only take a few weeks for him to heal. He's fine. Okay. Again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drank too much coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I sim the next week. BRB. Okay, we are getting to Tuesday. I'm excited to see if they've ruined anything for me. Wasn't Abusic would be awesome, by the way, if they signed her. Yes, please. Please give me her. Chris Gray, who's that? What? Oh my god! I just made Tommy Gun though. Chris Gray joined Tommy Gun? Hold on. What a crazy signing. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is not what I was expecting. This throws a wrench in everything, but in a good way, I think. Hmm. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm changing your yes, that is thank you, Mike. You understand me. Not Chris Gunn as much as that also works. I am making him Tommy Gray. Solving my Tommy problem by adding another Tommy. First of all, I'm adding all my Tommy guns as teams. Tommy Gray and Tommy Taylor. Why are okay, weird. Weird. That's great. And then I am going to make them a stable. It's Tommy and Tommy and Tommy in it. And this, I mean, now I'm like, I have to put Tom Pritchard in it. Let me just turn him. And prepare a gimmick change as well. Uh I don't know. Just like manager gimmick. Manager gimmick. That is fun. That's what we're going with. That is interesting. Okay. So let's see if any of the Tommies will be friends with each other. The relationship cannot get any better. They're best friends, Tommy Gray and Tommy Taylor. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. Doesn't look like any of the other ones can be friends. That's fine. Well, they can be, but it's extremely unlikely. Tommy Gray and Camacho? No. Okay. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. So mm, they've entered my brain as a fun idea. All right, the Get Lucky challenge. I promised him I would hire him, so I will live up to that deal. Kevin Northcutt, you are getting a match against Lucky Cannon. It's your lucky day. You're getting a match for the first time in over 6 months, and it's going to be open. You're getting offense. How long can you go? Can you go this long? You can. That's awesome. Kevin Northcutt answers the Get Lucky challenge. Okay, that's good. Not 5 minutes. You're just rated on overness. You're not doing much. You're just coming out there. That's great. Now, again, I would like some women. Ah, and the momentum is going pretty well for you guys right now. That's good. I like the momentum being good. Xana's not doing as great. Let's do Xana versus Brooke. I know Brooke's momentum is gonna crash after losing like this so much, but it's gonna happen. And I'm gonna put at ringside all the people. Because Xana's kind of involved in this angle. Everyone's involved. And I'm gonna put the Bo Levers here too, to just kind of fuck with them. I have to change Derek Bateman's name to Derek Idiot. Derek Idiot, a 2009 graduate of the FCW wrestling school. Create alter ego, yes please. Boom. So they're gonna be there trying to mess with the match. And it's not gonna work. But before that, I'm going to do an angle where they officially christen him Derek Idiot. So it's going to be Derek Idiot there. Um, Ex- Exana and Jillian. No, wait, Exana and Brooke. I'm not going to put Brooke in it. I'll put Bo and Wes Briscoe. That's going to be the angle. So this is the christening ceremony. Everyone's going to be there. I have 7 minutes left, so this is the Derek Bateman becomes Derek Idiot ceremony. Boom. All right, that's the show. That happens. That happens. That happens. That happens. They have pretty good chemistry. Okay, I see you. I see you, Kevin Northcutt. That's great. Now, I want to do Tommy Gun 01, the original Tommy Gun. Hold on. Let me fix Tommy Gray's gimmick. I think this is fine, actually. This is fine. So I want the original Tommy Gun versus Lethal Weapon. It's not going to be a title match. For champions, they lose a lot, but to be fair, they also win a lot. They're losing a lot because of cheating, and they win clean. So it kind of works out. And this is going to be an outside interference because Tommy Gray attacks for them. I'll deal with that later, the time and everything. I'm gonna add to this storyline. I'm gonna add Tommy, and I'm gonna add Tommy. I'm gonna add Tommy, And I'm gonna add Tom as well. You know how it be. So, Tom Pritchard, are you active as a manager? You're not? Could you be? Yes, you are. You will manage the Toms, Tommy Gunn, Tommy Goon, and uh, Lethal Weapon promo on Tommy Goon. It's gonna be the standard Lethal Weapon promo where they're like, we're gonna clean up crime. They're just fun baby faces to have. And this will be against Tommy Mercer and Tommy Taylor. Because the other Tommy has not debuted yet. And it'll be like a 3-minute promo. Now, for the main event, I want Christoph Herzog against Jimmy Uso. Christoph Herzog wins. At ringside will be Jay Uso and Eli Cottonwood and Dexter Loomis. I can remember him, I swear. And this will be for the NXT Championship. And again, it will go pretty long, maybe 15 minutes this time. I want to make genuine competitive matches there. This will be a storytelling match. Okay, now, women, what's going on with them? Well, let's see. Maxine defeated Tamina last time by cheating. So that kind of screws Maxine out of her, or Tamina out of her title shot, maybe? Or not. So Tamina calls out AJ and Maxine. They come out, AJ and Maxine do, and they say, why would you get a title shot? You lost last week. You don't deserve a title shot. If anything, Jenny Cash or Naomi deserve title shots. And then Naomi and Jenny Cash come out and they're like, you know what? You're right. We do. We deserve a title shot way more than you. And then Steve Kern comes out and he goes, okay, well, I'm going to book a match and winner gets the next title shot against AJ Lee at um I'll just say the next title shot against AJ Lee. I'm not gonna say at a certain show. And that's gonna be Jenny Cash, Naomi Knight, and Tamina Snuka. I'm gonna have Jenny Cash pin Tamina Snuka by outside interference from it's gonna be AJ Lee, and I'm also gonna have Queen Maxine attack Naomi. So they know that they can beat Jenny Cash. They don't think they can beat Tamina again. AJ Lee beat Tamina, but it was dicey, and they're not confident as much as they can beat Naomi or Jenny Cash. Specifically Jenny Cash. They want to win, so they make her win. And they book the match and it happens. Just straight up, that's when it happens. Um, I want an Usos promo about how they're about to win the fucking championships. They're hyping up Jimmy Uso as winning the title. It's going to be a promo on Christoph Herzog. They're hyping him up big style. Maybe that'll go like 4 minutes. Uh, just trying to see what I have. See, the thing is, this storyline and this storyline are the same storyline right now. We'll see what happens to that. I could always do more Pimps versus Believers stuff, because that's always fun. Uh, how are you on the card? Roman Reigns is down here. So I think I'm gonna do a Roman Reigns match, actually. Yeah, the guy needs the experience. He's the lowest on the card. I think that works. Eli Cottonwood's all the way down here in the card. He's main evented pay-per-views. He's gotten so much screen time. He's all the way down here on the card. It's very warm momentum. I'm doing my best with this guy. I've given him so many wins. Mm, Wes Briscoe versus Roman Reigns. And I'm going to have Roman Reigns win clean. At ringside will be Bo Dallas and Derek Idiot. And hell, I'm going to put the Pimps there too. And Roman's going to win clean. And they're going to try to cheat, but it's not going to work. And I'll have that be open and decisive as well. That sounds fun. I'll that be a storytelling match. This is too high in terms of matches. I can put this down a minute, put this down a couple minutes, and I can do a segment. Another Believers Pimps segment. Because they're really fun. I'm booking them like every freaking show. I think they can put on the comedy. I know Derek Idiot should technically be Derek Bateman this show. We can just pretend he is. He's not in a match. Roman Reigns, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, and Rachel. I'm giving these people hella TV time. I think they need it and they deserve it. And it will be good for them. This is the show. I'm running it. Roman Reigns defeated Wes Briscoe. It was not great. I didn't expect it to be. Tamina calls out AJ and Maxine. Match is booked. Tamina loses because of outside interference. Jenny Cash gets the win. Lethal Weapon does a promo on Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn defeats them because. Hold on. I'll fix you. Tommy Mercer and Tom Pritchard are a very poor combination. Okay. So I'm actually not gonna make Tom Pritchard their manager. That was, just a test. I'm gonna fix that. Tom Pritchard, don't change your gimmick. Don't turn. You're no longer a manager. If you clicked with them whatsoever, I would have kept you. But it's not working out. It's not me, it's you. Uso's promo and then Uso match. That was really solid, actually. Jimmy Uso, you've impressed. You have impressed. I'm really surprised I've given Eli Cottonwood that much time, main events and everything, and he still hasn't gotten over. So, what has happened now is I've put my user talents all at 5, but I've earned another point, and I want to give that to Probably motivating so that my workers are more consistent. I like motivating. I like that one. So I'm gonna give it there. Gene Snitsky, that's not his name. His name is Snitsky. I don't know if you've ever heard of it with a T. Snitsky. Come on. Okay. Okay. Again, I am going to go to the bathroom and run a wee. BRB. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for now. Alright, show me the money. What have you messed up? Tommy Mercer's. Okay, it's being worked through. That's good at least. I have a plan for that. Don't worry. I have a plan for that. I have a lot of plans right now. A lot of plans. I want Derek Idiot to be make friends because he's an idiot right now. You know, a normal thing to say. Hmm. Bull Buchanan, one night only. Bull Buchanan. He is going to answer the Get Lucky challenge. I've been avoiding him for a while. I think it's finally time for Bull Buchanan to answer the Get Lucky challenge. He is so not popular. Why is he so obscure? Come on. That's Bull Buchanan against Lucky Cannon. The Clash of the Cannons. This should be the main event of freaking Royal Rumble. How long can you go? Can you go 11? You can. Oh, okay. I see you. That'll be open. That's good. And Bull Buchanan answers the Get Lucky challenge. And he cuts a promo on Lucky as well. They're gonna argue dueling promos a little bit. I want I want my women as usual. Yeah, Xana's not doing too great. Brooke's doing okay, actually. I'm happy with Brooke. Okay. I will do a mixed tag. with Derek Bateman against Camacho, and they're going to be with, let me see, Jillian or Rachel? Jillian or Rachel? I'm going to do Derek Idiot and Oksana against Camacho and Jillian. And I'm going to give Oksana the win over Jillian. At ringside will be Bo Dallas and Wes Briscoe and Sweet Poppy Sanchez and Rachel Lynn. And this is going to be a cheating win. Oksana's going to cheat to get that win. And I'm going to do an angle with them. Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, Bo, Derek Idiot, and Wes Briscoe. Hell, I'll throw Brooke in there for fun. Give her some screen time. She's not going to come out with them, but she's going to be part of the angle just for fun. Because she's friends with them. She's friends. And that will be the show. Angle happens, crowd loves it. Match happens. Honestly, they don't hate it. Terrible wrestling, though. Jillian pulled off a 20! I'm so proud. She's getting so much better. Bull Buchanan answers the Get Lucky Challenge. He sucked in ring, but he did it. That's good. I am going to do... So, which one's the one who's injured? It's Tommy Mercer, I think? Hold on. Tommy Mercer got injured. It's being worked through. It's not a huge deal. But I'm going to do a little something with that. Tommy Gray and Tommy Taylor are going to fight Lethal Weapon for the tag championships. And hold on, I will get back to that later. I have a little more work to do. Tommy Gunn promo. Complain about... They're gonna say, Dino Carter injured. Mercer can't compete tonight. Will still fight. So they're gonna, like, slander him. Obviously, he didn't actually injure them. But they're gonna say he did. It's gonna be all three of them, and he's gonna be like, I can't compete, but I wish my other two lot in their title match tonight. And I hope they can pull through. Now, Tommy Mercer is going to interfere on Dino Carter. However, Sid Justice is back for the save. Stop working heel. You're a face. Sid Justice comes back for the save. This shouldn't be the finish. Hold on. Interference on Dino Carter from Tommy Mercer. And I don't really have a better way to do this, so I'm going to have interference on Tommy Taylor by Sid Justice. But Sid comes out and attacks Tommy Mercer before Tommy Mercer can attack Dino Carter. And that is going to give Conrad Tanner the win over Tommy Gray, thus defending their tag team championships with the help of former ally Sid. I love it. Okay. I am going to add AJ Lee is also going to get. This is going to be advertised as NXT Night of Champions. Every single championship is on the line tonight. AJ Lee is going to defend her title against Jenny Cash. AJ Lee is going to win. I'm going to say she's going to win easily. And I'm going to put Maxine there, but Maxine's not going to do anything. Shh. This will just happen. And then after that match, Tamina and Naomi attack Maxine and AJ. So they're both pissed that their match was rigged, and they're going to attack Maxine and AJ. This is going to be a minor success for you two and a minor defeat for you two. I don't have to script that. That'll just happen. And I'm going to make the main event. It's going to be Christoph Herzog against um Jinder Mahal. And Christoph Herzog wins and retains his title. I'll give that good time. Keeping that open. Very decisive. At ringside will be Eli Cottonwood and Dexter Loomis as usual. So this sort of gauntlet Christoph Herzog is going on is really quelling the needs of everyone. And Jinder Mahal promo on Herzog. It's going to be on Herzog, Cottonwood, and Loomis. Like a 4-minute promo on them. Talk about what he's going to do when he's champion. And let me think. I'm going to have a real quick match here. What's going on with you? Eh. Who have I not used in a while? Chad Parham. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll put Chad Parham in a match. With, if I put him in a match with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, it's going to be so good. It's going to be like the best match on the show. But I'm going to do it. And Chad Parham is going to win by outside interference from Bo Dallas. At ringside will be Camacho, Jillian, and Rachel. I don't know how long this can really go, but I think it sounds a little great. I'll take a little time off this match. Maybe like a minute off this match. And I'll add an angle with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel. I'll put Chad Parham in it. And I want the Believers in it. Big angle, as usual. Because these are always fun. West Briscoe. Done. That's awesome. Yeah, this is the show. Night of Champions. NXT Night of Champions, a special episode of NXT where every title is on the line. Chad Parham defeats Sweet Poppy Sanchez in, like I expected, an amazing freaking match. Tamina and Naomi attack Maxine and AJ. That should have happened after this match. Pretend it did. It's not a big deal. Tommy Gunn promo. This match happens. Tommy Gray has his first match. Sid comes out for the save and helps Lethal Weapon retain their titles. Herzog defeats Jinder Mahal. That's good. Herzog put on a 49. That match was actually almost as good as the Parham Sanchez match. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. Please don't call up Herzog, please. I need him until Saturday, please. Curry for Alex Shelley. I'm really scared of the Herzog call up. This is the big one this week, Sim. I need him to main event Starrcade. I have his exact opponent in mind, and I think it would be such a great match. I can't be having him be called up. You know what? If he does get called up, I can just reverse it. Hold on. And then just let them call him up. Because I think it would be fair to be like, to ask, hey, can I keep him until the big show? I think that'd be fair. If they do call him up, that's what I will do. Is I will manually call him up after Starrcade, like I've done before. Because I think it's fair to ask to keep him another week. That's all it would be, too, is it would be one more week. It's not like WWE's gonna use him crazy. I'm gonna check how my shortlist is doing as well, because I haven't done that in a while. I hope they're doing well. I hope Richie Steamboat has a job. I know Penelope Carwin probably doesn't have a job. I hope Richie Steamboat has wrestled a match, even. Tommy Mercer leaves Wildcat. That's great. So, Gemma Palmer does not have a job. She's still working those independents, so I'm happy for her. Mike Manson, how are you doing? You were on Survivor Series. You lost Daniel Bryan in the pre-show. That's not where I want you. You did beat Alberto Del Rio on the pre-show. That's good. Ugh. Oh, you've lost on TV as well. I hope you didn't get pinned in that match. Oh, they're not using you to your full potential. Poor baby. Richie Steamboat does not have a job. He hasn't wrestled since. Poor guy. And he doesn't want to come back either. Okay. Go home show before the pay-per-view. I have some good stuff. Good stuff after Night of Champions. I want to see if Jey Uso and Exana can be friends like a normal person. Damn it. And I want Lucky Cannon to fight 2 Cold Scorpio in the Lucky Cannon Challenge. That's awesome. Where's Too Cold on this card? Mid-Carter? Okay, fine. I don't know how much he can go at this age. Let's see if he can do 11. He can. Okay, that's awesome. And I want that to be open. And Lucky Cannon wins that. Scorpio answers. Get lucky. Challenge. Cuts promo. So, a lot of past stars answering the challenge recently, cutting promos. Shaking it up from what it was before. and they're wanting jobs is the gimmick. And I'm also gonna book again. I want to see how my women are doing because I want to get them as much screen time and wrestling experience as possible. I'm gonna do Brooke Adams versus Queen Maxine. I'm gonna have Maxine win that. I wouldn't be surprised if Scorpio could go 20. He still has 20 plus minute matches in 2023. He still wrestles? What the heck? He's 53 and still wrestles? I had no idea. That's awesome. I haven't seen him wrestle in so long. That's very cool. Jillian, Rachel, Brooke, Queen Maxine, Sweet Puppy Sanchez Camacho. I'm gonna throw in Derek Idiot and Wes Briscoe in that as well. Just for fun. They're not gonna mess with the match, but they're gonna be there. Just for fun. Queen Maxine defeats Brooke Adams. Scorpio answers the Good Luck Get Lucky challenge, puts on a 28. They have good chemistry. That's a 43. That's pretty good. All right. I want the main event to be Christoph Herzog versus Big E Langston for the NXT Championship. At ringside will be Eli Cottonwood and Dexter Loomis. I've heard of him. I remember his name. This will be decisive, pinfall, open, everything you could ever want. And it's gonna go like 14 minutes. It's gonna go good time. No, I'm not gonna leave it up to the road agent. Obviously, Christoph Herzog wins and retains his title. He's going on a tear. He's beating everyone. He's unstoppable. The Bambi Killer. Christoph Herzog. And before that, of course, a Big E promo where he's like, I'm gonna be the fucking champion. I'm gonna beat Christoph Herzog, Eli Cottonwood, and Dexter Loomis. Big promo. Yay, Dexter was remembered. It's the least I can do for him. I'm gonna hire Sid Justice. He's part of the narrative for now. A little bit. And, uh, I'm gonna have. So, what's going on with the Tommies? I'm gonna have the big six man. Tommies versus Lethal Weapon and Sid. And I'm gonna have Tommy Gray beat Sid by cheating. Sid is extremely unhappy, so I'll protect him. That works. I am also going to do uh, right, the women's stuff. I did AJ Lee versus Jenny Cash on my last show. Tamina and Naomi wanted in on that. Let me see if I can do if I've done this. I don't think I have. Yeah, I've never done this. So I'm gonna do this as the match, and I'm gonna have Tamina pin Queen Maxine. I'm dropping Goldberg to legit everyone to see along till he walks out. That's the only correct way to book Goldberg. Like he's Gilberg? Fuck yeah. I'm so for it. So Tamina Snuka pins Maxine for the win. And this is going to earn her a title shot at Royal Rumble. He's being dominated and buried by then. Fuck yeah. Those are the matches. Just checking what I did last week. I'm gonna do Chad Parham versus Roman Reigns. Did the same to Jackson Riker. He's walking out. Wait, you're doing like recent stuff. When I hear Goldberg, I do not assume recent, but I forgot he was there recently. He was wrestling recently. Um, I'm gonna do Chad Barham beats Roman Reigns because of again Bo Dallas, and I'm gonna have Bo Levers Pimps Angle with Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, Bo Dallas, Roman Reigns, Chad Parham, and Derek Idiot. Wes Briscoe can sit this one out. Yes, Wes Briscoe. No, yes. Yes, Wes Briscoe can sit this one out. I don't care. Nope, this is 2012. Interesting, 2012. Interesting. Jackson Riker and Goldberg in 2012. Goldberg versus Rhino, because Rhino is the man? Damn right Rhino is the man. Rhino's fucking awesome. He's been jobbed out too much. That's my biggest issue with the way Rhino's been used. He's been jobbed out too much. And then I want Sid Justice and Lethal Weapon promo. Because Sid's back on TV a little bit at least. I want to get that TV time in for him. Sid Justice, I met Rhino multiple times. That's awesome. It's very, very cool. Alright, this is the show. Parham defeats Reigns. Big fucking angle. Whatever happens there. Tamina and Naomi defeat AJ Lee and Queen Maxine. Big Sid promo. Goes about as well as a Sid promo could. This match happens. That's awesome. Christoph Herzog defeats Biggie. Performance of a 50. I've built this guy up big time. It's great to see. And don't call him up, don't call him up. All right. Bring me to Friday. Don't call him up. Don't call him up. Big money, no call ups. Big money, no call ups. Bring me to Friday. I need him for the Rumble. I have a match planned to main event Starrcade, and I want this to go off without a hitch. And Christoph Herzog is really in danger of being called up. That's good. Is Lita hired anyway now? Talking about your veterans. Yeah, she's with ROH right now. Okay, he did not get called up, so I don't have to do any scum tactics. Lita is with ROH. She is, she's being booked occasionally. Mostly against Sarah Del Rey. That's cool though. That's, good for her. I want WWE to pick her up. Like I want WWE to pick all my people up. I'll put her on my short list, actually. Because she's one of my people. I like putting my people on my short list to kind of see where they are in their career. Sid's been doing some indie wrestling stuff recently. That's cool. Good for him. This is the Royal Rumble. I forgot to sign some big surprises. That's fine. I wanted to do some surprises, but I guess I can just take them from the I can take them from the local pool. They didn't really have a women's division back then. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I guess in this mod they do. So I want to do a 3v or a 1v1v1 elimination match with Christoph Herzog, Jey Uso, and I think Chris Logan, right? I haven't booked Chris Logan in a bit. Yeah, Chris Logan. This will be for the title. At ringside will be Leo Kruger, Jimmy Uso, and the Wyatts, and there will be a lot of fighting involving these people as well. And this will go time. Nice open match for the title, with of course Christoph Herzog winning. I am going to do an AJ Lee Tamina rematch. At ringside will be Queen Maxine, but they're not going to cheat. AJ's going to win clean to retain her title. Because she wants Tamina off her back. She wants to prove she can beat her clean. And again, I feel like I want this to go for a long time. I want Queen Maxine versus Naomi. Again, they have terrible chemistry and I keep booking them. But again, this is what I wanted. Actually, no. I'll do triple threat. Queen Maxine, Naomi, and Jenny Cash. That's better. And I'm going to have Naomi pin Maxine. I like that. I'm going to have a tag match. The Lethal Weapon against um this version of Tommy Gunn, which is the same version they beat before with Sid. And at ringside, hold on, I gotta add Sid real quick. As Sid Justice. D-Bryce still hurts her because my main event three-way tag match. Damn. I wish I got to use him for longer in this save, because he's fucking awesome, obviously. At ringside, there's gotta be Sid Justice and Tommy Mercer. And this will be for the NXT Tag Team Championships. And again, Tommy Mercer will try to cheat for them, but Sid Justice will get in the way. Dino Carter pins Tommy Gray to retain the Tag Team Championships. I'll have this match be a storytelling match as well. I have a few people. Punk and T-Bry versus Jericho and Big Show versus DX. In 2012? That's crazy. Punk and Brian, though, that sounds awesome. So Roman Reigns is part of this feud, and so is... Mm, I'm trying to think. I put Chad Parham in the feud. Chad Parham, Roman Reigns, and anyone else? I feel like... Hold on. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an 8-man tag with the Pimps and Roman against Bo Levers, Bo Dallas, Chad Parham, and mm, let's put Lucky Cannon in there. That'll be fun. Gotta give my boys big matches to help build. That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, this seems fun. And then I'll have Camacho pin Chad Parham at ringside, making sure to have Jillian and Rachel. And hell, I'll have Brooke. She's buddies with them. I'll have Brooke in that as well. All right, what else is going on? Hmm. Exana versus Rachel, maybe. Yeah, I'll do Exana versus Rachel, and I'll have Rachel win. And at ringside will be Brooke and Jillian and Sweet Poppy Sanchez and Camacho. They're gonna be a big happy family. Um, being present for each other's matches like that. That's good. Biggie Langston is really busy with the Rumble. Jimmy Uso, Leo Kruger. So Jimmy Uso, Leo Kruger, Jinder Mahal, Percy Watson. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do a quick little 6-way match between all the people in that feud, because I think that'd be fun. Dexter Loomis, yeah. These guys in a big 6-way. And I want the winner to be Big E. He is going to pin Dexter Loomis. And at ringside, I'm going to keep everyone there. I'm going to keep Christoph Herzog, um, Jimmy Uso. Actually, which Uso? Jey Uso, right? Not Jimmy. Jey Uso and Chris Logan. They're all going to be at ringside to support their people. That's good. Shane Douglas and again, these people don't have anything to do on this show. They'll be in the Rumble. I'll put them in a pre-show match as well, actually. Yeah. Hold on. I want 3 heels. So let me grab uh, you and you and let me see if anyone's retiring other than Kamala. No, they're not. Okay. And you. Just a bunch of returns. A bunch of like legacy performers in that match because that'd be fun as a pre-show match, as a dark match. And I want to make sure Damaja is in fact Danny Basham for this. So that's Shane Douglas, Percy Watson, and Titus O'Neil against Danny Basham, Kamala, and Two Cold Scorpio. And I'm going to have Shane Douglas pin Kamala in a nice open match. That's good. And can they go 11 minutes? They can. Okay, great. Actually, I'll put that on the main show. No, I'll put that on the pre-show. I lied. I'll put that on the pre-show. I lied. Now, Tommy Mercer is not being used. Sid Justice is not being used. Jillian and Brooke. I'll put Jillian and Brooke on a pre-show match. And I'll have Brooke win that. That's good. Okay. Now. 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 You're saying give me an idea to try a team out? Hell yeah. I'm happy to give out ideas. A Royal Rumble. Let me draft up a Rumble before I start getting crazy with who's in it. Um, just men, please. I'm gonna throw my whole roster in and see what happens, including the pre-show people. Truth and Ziggler. Oh fuck yeah! Good shit. I am. R-Truth is like my favorite wrestler, just so you know. So literally anything done with him makes me very, very happy. Okay, so my roster doesn't have enough people. Let me throw AJ Lee in there real quick. Um, The match has to run for at least 56 minutes. Okay. So let me add some people. Uh, I would love The Rock for this. That'd be fun. Yeah, again, I wish I could get. I wish I find some other people beforehand, but that's fine. Grandmaster Sexay, you're obviously gonna be in it. Truth and Ziggler versus Primetime Players. Okay, well, Truth. I'm I'm rooting for Truth and Ziggler. That's all I'll say. J6, Jim Neidhart. Give me Jim Neidhart. Ooh, never mind. He's unhappy because I booked him badly. This could just be the match then. Yeah, I don't have great people to put in this. So I'm gonna put in Brian Lawler. And actually let me change his name real quick. To Grandmaster Sexay. Yeah, again, I would go crazier on the returns and the special appearances, but I kind of forgot to do that before the Rumble. That's fine. Maybe next year. And I want the winner of the Rumble to be Lucky Cannon. And so the runner-up will be, let me see who's going on. Yeah, Lucky Cannon's getting the big push. I think he deserves it. Jinder Mahal's gonna be the runner-up. Um, I'm gonna have the Iron Man also be Lucky Cannon. He's gonna be in for a while. It's gonna come out of nowhere. Most eliminations will go to. Actually, I should not have Herzog in this match because he's the champion. I'll make sure to take him out. Hold on. I can't have Neidhart, who is who I originally wanted. Buchanan would be a little lame. I want Kid Cash. That'd be more fun for me, at least. Let me run the show and see how Truth and Ziggler clicks. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Herzog should not be in this match. It should be Kid Cash. Okay. So Lucky Cannon will last the longest. Most eliminations, I think I know who it will be, but let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna give most eliminations to Big E. I'm gonna have Big E last till the end. And I'm gonna have Mason Ryan just had a 50+ performance. Let's go! My boy Mason Ryan. NXT original. First ever NXT champion, Mason Ryan. That's my boy. I'm gonna have. I think I want Sid to make it to the end, but hold on. I wanted Big E, Jinder Mahal, and I want Dexter Loomis and Eli Cottonwood to do really well as well. Give me Dexter Loomis also makes it near the end. Yeah, I'm gonna. Sid will make it far. No chemistry notes. Okay, okay. Good for them. Good win. This will go like 65 minutes. Long match. Lucky Cannon wins the Royal Rumble. Sid Justice is pissed. I will protect him. Okay. This match. This will go earlier in the card. Maybe even just here. Four-way, this match. I do like opening the show with this crazy six-man. I think that's cool. Hmm. I need some angles now. So Lucky Cannon's gonna celebrate, but the Wyatts are gonna kick his ass. I built Punk good, he just had a 100 performance. Fuck yeah. As he should. As he should. Eli Cottonwood, Christoph Herzog, and Dexter Loomis. They're all going to attack Lucky Cannon after his big win because they don't want him to take the title off of their boy, Christoph Herzog. And I also wanted a women's rumble on this show. Yeah, I'm gonna do a women's rumble as well. Let me see how many women I have. Okay, see ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I really want you. Um, okay, Santana Garrett. Um, mm, and Betsy Ruth. And it's gonna be a small rumble. I'm gonna change this match to be Queen Maxine pinning Jenny Cash. I'm gonna make from this. Hold on. I'm gonna make a 10-man lottery. And the minimum will be like 26, right? Like, okay. So let's say each person takes 2 minutes to come in. 8 people come in at 2 minutes a pop. It'll only have to be like, I'd put 18-minute minimum on that, and it can go for however long they want. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little women's rumble because I don't have as many women. And it's going to be Exana, Betsy Ruth, Brooke Adams, Jenny Cash, Jillian Bayor, Naomi Knight, Queen Maxine, Rachel Lynn, Santana Garrett, and Tamina Snuka. The winner is going to be Naomi. Um, Most eliminations is going to be Tamina. Final elimination is going to be will the girls in the triple threat be penalized for 2 matches in one night? No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Everyone's in 2 matches pretty much. They'll all be fine. I'm gonna have finalists be Queen Maxine, and honestly, I'm gonna give Jenny Cash the rub. I'm gonna keep Jenny Cash as well. And Iron Man, I'm gonna have Jenny Cash be the first one to come in. And I'm gonna have her make the end. This will just be a quick rumble, comparatively. Um, yeah, pretty almost everyone in the card's running two matches, which is fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna make the show longer, which I gotta remember where to do that. Right here. That's good. I'm gonna add angle where the Rumble's one of my favorite gimmick matches. Yeah, mine too. Definitely one of my favorites. Hold on, I need to grab something to eat real quick. Alright, I am back. Yeah, I think that AEW stuff is really cool too. Um, so my body like shuts down if I don't eat enough because of the medication I'm on, and that kind of started to happen. So my body's recovering right now. I didn't think it'd be an issue, but it became an issue. Yeah, I'm working on it. And sometimes at the end of streams it's gotten a little bad, but that was the worst it's been was right now, and I'm still not over it, but I'll be okay. I have a lot of food in my system now. The water helps too. I'm okay. So I was looking angles now. Mm, I don't really want a lot of angles in the show, but my rating would be penalized if I didn't have them, so I gotta book them. Mm. Oh, I know exactly what to do. I'll have a stupid angle with these people. Duh. So, wait. Are they mad I'm using someone too much? Tommy Mercer's wrestling while injured, that's fine. I gotta do my classic angle. Ah, no, I won't put Ixana in it. I'll do, Bo. I'll do Roman, Lucky, and, Chad Parham. This will be everyone in the angle. If it says I'm using somebody too much, I might switch them out because there's other people I would want to put here. But they're doing their classic angle, and they'll do it um after this match and before this match, so they'll get a lot of screen time in a row. They're okay with that. It would not be penalized. This is for the Royal Rumble title. This is for the Royal Rumble title. So two big Royal Rumbles, a 10-man and a 30-man. This is the show. I'm running it. Brooke defeats Chilean in a dark match. Brooke has a strong connection with the young female demographic who really liked her winning. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Big match against Rumble returns. Spoilers for the live crowd. Big six man against all the people who think they have stake in the title run, in the title picture. That is, Big E gets the win. Rachel Lynn defeats Exana. It sucks. Big comedy segment. Roman Reigns, Lucky Cannon, and the Pimp Daddies defeat Bo Dallas, Chad Parham, the Bo Leavers in a pretty good match considering there's a lot of highly talented people involved. Queen Maxine defeats Naomi Knight and Jenny Cash. Lethal Weapon defeats Tommy Goon when Dino Carter pins Tommy Gray. Again, Sid is here helping with that. Sid helps them get the win. AJ Lee defeats Tamina Snuka with a Shining Wizard. AJ Lee defends her women's title. Christoph Herzog defeats Jey Uso and Chris Logan in a elimination match. He sustained a bruised eye socket. Please don't. Please don't. 21 days is being worked through. I can deal with that. Ugh. Annoying, but I can deal with that. Naomi Knight wins the Women's Royal Rumble. You know, mini Rumble, but still a Rumble. And the real Royal Rumble is won by Lucky Cannon. Grandmaster Sexay and Kid Cash were there. It was cool. That's great. I'll take it. And then that segment, of course. Yeah, that was solid. I'm glad my Royal Rumble was the best match on the show. I'm going to say, Christoph Herzog, I'm going to give you a hug because of your injury and because you did a great job. Lucky Cannon, I'm going to tell you you're awesome. And, hmm, hmm. Chad Parham, you did like a 50. Great freaking job. Most of the time, bruised, blank body parts don't usually cause a wrestler to be out. Yeah, I know. I wasn't concerned that he would be out. I was concerned that it might last until Starrcade, which is when I want him to be at his full capacity to wrestle instead of wrestling with an injury penalty. Okay, sure, Brian Knobs. NXT Royal Rumble happened. Everyone loved it. It was awesome. Roman Reigns is a star in the making. The kid could make us some serious money in the future. Where have I heard that one before? I have a friend who has a file where throughout the file, two of his wrestlers have gone out with brain tumors. Jesus, no! That's brutal. Very, very brutal. Tommy Mercer is fully fit. That's very good. Nothing crazy happening at the end of the month. Dwayne Johnson has upset that he's not wrestling. I tried to hire you. What are you talking about? Oh my god, he actually would? No, no. He probably wouldn't. He's too big for me. Bob Holly forgotten? Stuka Jr. injured? The worst injury is Ultimo Dragon being out with a broken leg for a year. I've not had a crazy one like this in this save, other than like WWE had Trish Stratus out for a year. I have not had any injuries at all really this save, which is nice. I've had little injuries here and there, but nothing crazy yet. Lucky Cannon out for a month, stuff like that. Speaking of injuries, Kane and Michael's injured a little. Hmm. Okay. CM Trish Human just went into politics in my file. That's very strange. Steve Kern helping out all the boys backstage. Uh, I just want everyone to be friends with Exana because she can always make friends with people, and I think that's funny. Eli Conwood and Roman Reigns? That sounds awesome. Okay, okay, okay. So, big match at the big pay-per-view is going to be Christoph Herzog versus Lucky Cannon. I'm very happy to see that neither of them have been called up before that can happen, because I think this match will do really well. And AJ Lee versus Naomi is going to be the other one. Big Naomi push. No one's in the unimportant category anymore. That's good. No one's in the major star category either, but that's because they called them all up. Hmm. Eli Cottonwood's still just recognizable. So lame. You know, before file I was doing a year or so ago, Booker T went into politics right before WrestleMania, where he was going to get a world title victory. Hmm. Very interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Wrestlers going into politics is always weird. It's always weird. And they're not usually great. Oh my god, like the Jerry Lawler campaign to be mayor of Memphis? Ugh, gross. So I'm adding no more Get Lucky challenge. That's ended for now. Probably forever. I'm over the Get Lucky challenge. I'm gonna add Lucky Cannon to this storyline and take out Jinder for now. I'm gonna keep this story going. Take Tom Pritchard out of it though. Mm, so the thing is, now the trophy hunters will be a bit upset that they're taken out of that title picture. I think I could have Jinder be added to this, though, and keep this going. Naomi, yeah, Naomi's already in that. Good. Okay, okay. Now I have to do something different on this show. And I think what it will be is I think I'm going to do some franchise stuff on this show. Because I've been sort of ignoring them. And they're a team I really like as well. You know, I have no good reason for ignoring them. Have I done franchise versus Believers? I have. I totally have, yeah. I've done it twice at pay-per-views. Mm, Bo Dallas, Chad Parham. Chad Parham is really good. His matches are so good. And what are my tag teams? Trophy Hunters, Tommy Goon, Believers. I could put Trophy Hunters in this. Yeah, just like a cool match to have. Because I'm not going to be formatting this like I format my other shit. I'm going to give Chad Parham a win over Percy Watson. Keep that open and decisive. Yeah. And how are my women doing? The only one with bad momentum right now is Jenny Cash. I want to do Jenny Cash and Brooke Adams versus Jillian and Rachel. And I'm going to have Jenny Cash pin Rachel. And Camacho and Sweet Poppy Sanchez will be there. And I'll bring Brooke as well. She connects. Oh wait, Brooke is already in the match. What am I doing? She connects. They love her. Does a worker have to have high popularity to go into politics? That's a great question. I don't know. My guess would be yes, but I'm not sure. I've never really seen anyone go into politics that I can remember. Jenny, Brooke, Rachel, Jillian, Camacho, Sweet Poppy Sanchez. And I'll put Derek and Wes in there too, just for fun. All right, just quick level up. This is the kind of shit I put on there. That main event is probably actually gonna do really well. Jenny Cash is getting way better. That's good. Brooke Adams, they love her. I did have CZW get busted with ties to organized crime in my ROH file. They lost $330,000. CZW has ties with organized crime? Huh. You learn something new every day. Chad Parham beats Percy Watson. And yeah, Chad Parham's performances are just so strong. If I built him up like I had Lucky, I could have had him win the Rumble, but he doesn't have that kind of I want it to feel organic. With Lucky's rise was organic over time, whereas Chad would just be out of nowhere. They were illegally smuggling weed whackers. Fuck yeah. I believe it. I believe it. All right, give me Lucky Cannon versus Eli Cottonwood. At ringside will be the other Wyatts, Christoph Herzog and Dexter Loomis. Uh, yeah, that's good. And then I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did at the last show, where Wyatt's beat down Cannon. They're just gonna like slowly try to whittle him down for now, and then next week I will add a change to the formula. But for now, this is the formula. Dexter in 2010. Wait, when the show start? Show started 2010. Oh, do you mean in real life? I don't know. Like when did it transition from NXT to other NXT? There's a lot going on with NXT because there's NXT and then there's NXT. NXT, the reality show, started in 2010. I'm at the point where I could buy out my fifth company, but I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe. Depends. Depends what they got to offer. No, the actual show Dexter that he's based on. He's based on the show Dexter? Okay, first of all, Dexter's way before 2010, so that would not be an issue. What the heck? I've never seen Dexter Loomis do anything. I've seen all of the show Dexter, though. That's so weird. But yeah, Dexter's old as fuck, so that's not an issue. I had no idea, considering I've never seen him wrestle or anything. That show is too slow for me, but I did like it for the most part, especially like season 5 and 6. I think 7 might have even been my favorite. I know that's like hot take. Everyone loves like season 4, but I'm a late Dexter person rather than an early Dexter person like most people are. I never finished Dexter. That's also very fair. I never watched like the new season they made. I've only watched the original run. Um, how many times have I done Naomi Maxine? Oh, that's, yep, right. A million times is the answer. I will never stop doing it even. So, Maxine won that triple threat. Um, Here, give me Naomi and Jenny versus AJ and Maxine. I've already done this. I've already done this. I keep doing the same shit. Give me Naomi, Jenny, Maxine triple threat. Okay, I haven't done this. I like to vary it. I could use this company I buy out as a developmental, but the issues are based in the UK and I need people to get pop in USA. I would say that's not worth it to use them as a developmental in the UK. I think that's a deal breaker for me. I love a good developmental, but in the UK it's not worth it. Why is AJ Lee in this? What? Huh? Okay, it's fixed now. That was weird. I'm gonna have her pin Maxine. Um, so this storyline's going well. I'm actually gonna have one more Sid, one more show with Sid on it. This will be the last one for a little bit again, because the angle is going to be that Tommy Gun video where they beat Sid bad and injure him. Lethal Weapon watch in horror and get pissed. So they outnumber Sid, they beat him down bad, and Lethal Weapon watches the video of it all happen and they get pissed. And this will write Sid off again and sort of become a catalyst for their big Starrcade match. Um, yeah, yeah. Proper defeat, proper success. This is a big deal for them. Big deal. This could even go like long. Spooky TEW haunted by the spirit of AJ Lee? Oh yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, so weird. Okay. So this angle's huge. Put that somewhere in there. Um, again, Pimps and Believers stuff is just really fun. I could just like keep doing that. That storyline can end at Starrcade. I want all my stories to end at Starrcade because that's, I think, a nice place to wrap things up. Um, I want trophy hunters demand their title shots. So they've gotten title shots. They are entitled. They're demanding more title shots for no reason. They did not earn them whatsoever. Um, Usos come in to be like, what the hell is wrong with you? We got our shots. It's not our time. It's Lucky's time. Gets a big pop. Crowd loves Lucky Cannon. It's Lucky's time. And then they just start fighting. Usos come out. They brawl. They're like, I don't care he won the Royal Rumble. I want the titles. I want Derek Idiot in a match against Sweet Poppy Sanchez. No, against Camacho. Because Camacho's the one who made him change his name. He wants revenge, and he gets it by cheating. At ringside will be all the boys. Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Jillian Bayor, Rachel Lynn. I'll throw in Brooke for fun. Um, Bo Dallas and Wes Briscoe. My Hidden Gems is a good list. Ruckus, Tyson Kidd, Excalibur, Petey Williams, and Sanjay Dutt. That is a good list. I'm especially a Tyson Kidd fan, a TJ Wilson fan. Man's awesome. I've used him very well in TW before. This will be a storytelling match. And I'm gonna have an angle with them, as I do. I'm booking these guys so much because I think their money. I think they are going to be beloved. Yeah, this is the show. I have no place for them on my roster. The one that bumps me out is Tyson, partially because he broke up with Natty in my file. No! That's huge. Tyson and Natty. I've I've booked them as a power couple. I had Natalia win a Queen of the Ring tournament, and I had Tyson Kidd and David Hart Smith be her her servants because she fully took on the Queen gimmick, the Queen of Hearts. I thought that was awesome, and I really got Tyson and Smith over. Okay, that angle happens. It's great. Derek Idiot defeats Camacho. Natty is better than most give her credit for. Oh, absolutely. She's fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of hers. Oh my god, Naomi's just as good as the rest of them now. I'm so happy. It's perfect timing for her to get good. She's been slowly getting there, but now she's at the level of Maxine, and so is Jenny Cash, and I'm very happy with that. This angle happens. Sid gets written off again. Lucky Cannon defeats Eli Cottonwood. It happens. They beat down Cannon again. Okay, Camacho's getting a contract extension. You're telling me that I signed Sid? I know I signed Sid. I get that I shortlisted him, but you don't gotta tell me what I do with him. Obviously, I know what I do with him. Am I bringing TJ Wilson anyways and just give Natty some more money? Fuck yeah. I'm for it. Of course I'm for it. He's a good hand. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, what's going on? Who is Chris Gray? Do you mean Tommy Gray? If you mean Tommy Gray, then that's cool. I don't know, Chris Gray. How's Raw doing? Big Show defeated Yoshitatsu. Ugh, Yoshitatsu deserved that win, and we all know it. Shawn Michaels defeated Andy Levine? They pushed this guy? The Great Khali defeated Tyler Rex. What a match. Interesting. Very interesting. 3 more shows till Starrcade. Got a medal. Always got a medal. Tommy Taylor, do you want to become friends with Derek Idiot? I bet you do. Damn. I love Tyler Rex now, Gabby Talk. She's a great. Wait, what? What the heck? Google.com? What the heck? My mind is shattered? Wow. Wow. Of all the. What a transformation. Holy shit. Okay. That's awesome. That would That would change a lot if I was booking her. That would change a lot, even in 2010. That would change a lot for my booking. Very interesting. Okay. I want Lucky Cannon to beat Dexter Loomis. Lucky Cannon defeats Dexter Loomis decisively. At ringside will be Christoph Herzog and Eli Cottonwood. I almost made that for a title for whatever reason. Give that good time. After that match, now I got a question: would you book her as a woman or book her how she was presenting at the time as a male? See, that's the thing, is I think I'd rather book her as a woman. I think I'd rather um make the just accelerate the transition, like edit the file beforehand. I feel like that only makes sense. I think that would be more interesting and just feel better. It'd be, I don't know. It'd be how I would want to book it, at least. I think that would be a very, very fun thing to book. I would absolutely enjoy that. So after this match, the Wyatts are for the third time. That's completely fair and a really nice way to validate her and give respect to her. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the way I would want to do it, at least. The way I would want to do it. Eli Conwood, Dexter Loomis, and Christoph Herzog. They attack Lucky Cannon, but this time he has Shane Douglas, Percy Watson, and Titus O'Neil come in for the save. And I'm going to add Lucky, or sorry, not Lucky. I'm going to add the franchise to this storyline and set up for a match at Starrcade between the other Wyatts and the franchise. Get them in the picture again. I think they deserve it. I've really enjoyed them as a team. Now, AJ Lee is the women's champion. Naomi Knight defeated Jenny Cash and Queen Maxine. She won the Royal Rumble. Eh, all right. Tamina calls out Naomi. Says she still thinks she deserves the title. Naomi says, fight me and I'll give. She says, fight me. Naomi says, I will give you my title shot that I won in the Royal Rumble if you beat me. Because I know you've been so dominant in this company that you're right. You do deserve the title more than I have proven I do. I've won this Rumble right now, and I deserve the title right now. But if you are more worthy than me, I will give you that title shot. That's booked for next week. Oh, this is supposed to be level up. Hold on. Hold on. This is all gonna happen on the actual show. This is Level Up. Oh, that's funny. I knew I would make that mistake. I always make that mistake when I run two shows at once. Oh, so Chad Parham versus Roman Reigns again, maybe? This time Roman Reigns gets the win. They trade wins. I don't know. That sounds good. They'd put on a great match. That's why I never like to book two shows on the same day. I get them mixed up too easily. Yeah, that's completely fair not to want to. I like doing it because it's like I'm just doing my dark matches on this show. But I definitely make that mistake. I definitely make that mistake. I want a Brooke match because she's connecting with the fans and I like that. Um when's the last time I did this? Never. Oh. I'm actually having Jenny Cash win this. I know I just said I like that Brooke's connecting with the fans, but I'm gonna have Jenny Cash win this. I'm not gonna have all the people ringside for these, but I am gonna do an angle with them still. With Sweet Poppy Sanchez Camacho. Uh Rachel, Jillian. I'm gonna throw Jenny Cash, Chad Parham, Roman Reigns, and Brooke in this. This is gonna set up all the matches of the show. This is their show. This is the pimp show. And they're gonna do a big 8-minute segment to start off the show and set up all the matches for the night. That's great. Done. Now, Naomi Tamina sets up for next show. Um, Franchise saves Cannon from Wyatt beatdown, which is Shane Douglas, Titus O'Neil, Percy Watson, Eli Cottonwood, Christoph Herzog, Dexter Loomis, and Lucky Cannon. Everyone's fighting. That's great. And then I will run Lucky Cannon against. Hold on. Okay. Lucky Cannon against Dexter Loomis. It's really a struggle to remember that guy's name. I've seen more Lucky Cannon than I have Dexter Loomis. I have an excuse. At ringside will be Christoph Herzog and Eli Cottonwood. I've seen more Eli Cottonwood than I have Dexter Loomis. I mean, come on. Okay, okay. Now, let me just check what I have going on. Big E's doing really well. I'm happy for him. Hmm. Right, the Tommies, the Tommies. So I want the Tommies proper, uh, Gray and Mercer against the Lethal Weapon. And again, I'm gonna have the Tommies win. In a non-title match, not decisive, by interference from. Now that Sid is out of the picture, the third Tommy can run in for the save. Not the save, but the cheat. Which I think will be good because I have plans for that as well. Let me see what's going on. AJ Lee, Biggie and Usos. Oh, right, Biggie and Usos. Okay. Okay. So, Jinder Mahal cuts a promo. Basically the same promo that the Trophy Hunters did last week. He's like, I deserve the champion. I'm the Maharaja. I won King of the Ring. Why is this jabroni Lucky Cannon getting the title shot? Trophy Hunters come out. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You may have won King of the Ring, but we're the longest reigning tag team champions in NXT history. We're the longest reigning championship. Any championship holders in this company. We deserve the title shot. Usos and Big E come out, and then they're like, what is wrong with you people? It's Lucky's time. They all fight. So, uh, Trophy Hunters, Big E, Usos come out. Big brawl. Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso, Big E, Chris Logan, Leo Kruger, and Jinder Mahal. So it's going to be entertainment because they're not just brawling. There's a lot of other stuff going on there as well. And then I want to do a women's match. And it'll be I'm cooking. Just cooking a little bit. Who are my heels? AJ Lee, Xana, Queen Maxine, Tamina Snuka. Right, okay. Give me Bo Dallas and Xana against Jillian and Sweet Poppy Sanchez. Have Jillian pin Xana. At ringside will be Rachel and Camacho and Brooke and Derek Idiot and Wes Briscoe. And again, big angle for that. I'm giving them so much freaking screen time because I like it. I like this angle. I'm not writing out each of their fucking segments, but they're doing big segments every show. Every freaking show with these people. They're getting hella screen time. Jillian's being overused. I don't care. Run it. Okay. Sweet Poppy Sanchez and Jillian Bayor defeat Podels and Ixana. It's great. Tommy Gray pinned Conrad Tanner following interference by Tommy Mercer. Tommy Mercer carried the match. Wow, he really did. Good job, Tommy Mercer. Okay, Trophy Hunters, Biggie Usos fight. Lucky Cannon defeats Dexter Loomis. Ooh. That was not meant to be there. That's my bad. I did not mean to put that angle there. Pretend this angle's before this match, and then this happens. Whatever. So then this happens. That's great. Done. I keep mixing up the order of things. It doesn't really matter. You know, just pretend they went in a different order. Rey Mysterio is in out of action for a week. That's fine. Wait, was it his left knee? Oh no, my left knee. Poor guy. Yeah. Sim me a week. Two weeks till Starrcade. That'll be the year. And I know the NXT did like NXT awards. I think I would like to do something like that as well. We'll see when we get there, but I have ideas for that as well. Even if just to do because it's fun. I like awards. I'm a big awards person. I'm a big tournament person. I'm a big awards person. I'm a big Royal Rumble person. I like my gimmicks. Oh, WSU has made a contract offer to Amy Dumas. Mm. Biggie extension. APW face bankruptcy. That's great. Good for them. Okay. Level up is tonight. Conrad Tanner. Can you be friends with Dino? You and Dino? Lethal Weapon? Maybe? No? Can you be friends with anyone, Conrad? I've been pushing you. You had like 6 matches in real life. You and Dino had like 20 matches between you. Jenny Cash and Wes Briscoe. I booked these nobodies to be my tag team champions. And they've had 4 defenses of them already. I like them. They're fun. They're fun. You know, they're fun. Level up. This is not the main show. I know that. You don't have to tell me. I want women on this show, damn it. Because they need all the experience they can get. Give me Brooke, Jillian, and Rachel against Axana, Jenny Cash, and Queen Maxine. Just throw all the women on the show in one big match and have Jillian win. Jillian pins frickin' Axana. Great. Done. Book it. The pimps are half just a vessel for women at this point. And I'm gonna run an angle for that. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna run an angle for that. Sweet Poppy Sanchez, uh Camacho, Rachel, Jillian, Brooke, Exana, Jenny, Queen Maxine. We're in a big freaking segment for that. Done. Now, in the main event. Yeah, yeah, I am still on. I'm doing my long stream today, damn it. My main event. Hold on, I have an idea. Jim Neidhart? He still won't be my friend. What have I done with you, Sexay? You were in the Rumble and you lost to Lucky Cannon. Okay, okay, I see you. Kid Cash, Lucky Cannon, and Royal Rumble. Oh, you too? That's the bad thing about running from just one area is you run out of locals. What I missed? Were you booking the Rumble event when I left? Okay, well, let's see. So this is what happened in the Rumble. Lucky Cannon won the men's Rumble. Naomi won the women's Rumble. Christoph Herzog retained. All this happened. It was an awesome event. Level Up shit has basically just evolved into being pimp stories. NXT. Um, so Tommy Gunn beat up Sid and injured him. Lucky Cannon has been beating the Wyatts, but he got the franchise to save him. So that angle is happening. Tamina has called out Naomi to meet Naomi her championship match on the line, and they'll face off this week. Jinder's feuding with Biggie Uso's trophy under. Is that still happening? That's basically it. That's basically it. So I wanted a local for this. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do a local. I know what I want to do. Lucky Cannon versus Chad Parham. He's going back to his roots and level up. That's where most of his matches have been, as you can clearly see. Holy shit. I booked this guy maybe more than anyone else because of that. The king of level up. He's going back to his roots on level up. And he's beaten Chad Parham in a solid freaking match. They're gonna go time because they both can go. That's good. Lucky Cannon open challenge back? Chad Parham answers. So the Get Lucky challenge happens again. Chad Parham answers, but it's not the same as before. It's not for a contract or anything. It's just him going back to his roots. He cuts a promo about it, and that'll be fun. That'll be a great match. So this segment happens. Big women's tag match. They are getting so much better. They really are. I just have to keep working them. They'll eventually get good. Lucky Cannon defeated Chad Parham in a great match. Lucky Cannon actually did better than Chad Parham, which tells me I made the right decision. Now, uh, I'm gonna do the main event is going to be the Wyatts against the franchise, straight up. This has never happened before. I don't know how long they can go with Shane Douglas being on their team, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'd like it to be pretty long, and I'd like Eli to get the win. Let me see how they're doing, momentum and popularity wise. Shane Douglas has more momentum. He's well known. Titus O'Neil has warm momentum. He's recognizable. And Percy Watson, warm momentum, recognizable. Okay. Okay, they're all doing fairly good. I'm gonna have Eli beat Shane Douglas. Because he's the guy. He's the guy to beat. That's very decisive. Right, okay, that's what I expected. That's fine. Ooh. Really? Even though it's a six man, we don't have to tag him in very often. Don't worry. That's fine. I can run that shorter. That's fine. Herzog is injured for only 4 more days. That's good. That's very good. So I have to do Tamina versus Naomi for Naomi's title shot on this show. And Naomi's gonna pick up the win and earn her title shot. I figured he'd get 15 at least in a 6 minute tag. Me too, me too. Apparently not. It happens. Because you really you don't have to tag him in much. He can if he can go 6 minutes normally, 5 minutes normally, he doesn't have to be in this for even he can be in the match for like 3 minutes. I mean there's other guys. You figure you'd just book it better, but I guess not. I guess not. Um just trying to think. I'm gonna have let's say Lucky Cannon's on commentary for this match. He's on commentary with the boys. I would put him here, but I don't want to replace any of them. He's on commentary for that match. I'm gonna do hmm, Jinder Mahal versus Big E. How much have I done this? Just once on Level Up. Okay, Jinder's gonna win by cheating. And after the match, Mahal beats on Big E. You know, proving a point, proving he deserves the title shot. Usos save, and then Trophy Hunters join in too. I don't even think the trophy hunters join in to make a save. I think they join in because they want to look like they're part of this title picture still. They want the screen time because they don't have the motivation of caring about other people. That's not their motive. I think they literally just want to be there to be part of the title picture. So I'm gonna have after the Tamina Naomi match, I'm gonna have Tamina. She's gonna, you know, she's gonna look like she's pissed and she's gonna go fight Naomi, but then she accepts it and puts Naomi over. You know, she's like you've earned it. You know, this is not my match tonight. It's not my night. I thank you for giving me the opportunity, but it's your time. Even though she's the heel. Even though she's the heel, she thanks Naomi for her time because Tamina's sort of an honorable character, even though she'll just wreck everyone and put them in the Samoan stretch forever. She also recognizes when she has been beat, and she respects Naomi a hell of a lot more than she respects AJ Lee. And this will be a storytelling match. Um, right. Okay, 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 okay. So I'm thinking about these women, right? I'm doing a lot of stuff with them, but so AJ Lee and Maxine are united on this front against sort of Naomi and Tamina. I don't want Tamina against Maxine, or do I? No, Tamina versus Maxine is fine. That's good. That's four women. Jillian and Rachel are a team. Jenny Cash has been in and out of other people's stories. Brooke Adams has been friends with them, but also has fought them. And who's the other? Exana has been enemies with them. So the thing is, I have a disproportionate amount of faces to heels because my heels are all involved in a bigger picture, but my faces are all involved in this little feud. I'm just trying to think of what to make of that in the long run. And I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I'm gonna go with Bo Lever's recruit Brooke Adams to join their cause. So it's gonna be an angle with Bo Dallas, Derek Idiot, Wes Briscoe, Exana, and Brooke Adams. And Brooke Adams will join them. And that's going to be after a match with uh, I'm gonna have it be Exana versus Brooke Adams, which I've done. And I'm gonna have Exana win, and after that match, they're basically gonna offer her a spot on their side against the other team, and then she'll be like, "Yeah." Why will she say yes? I don't have a good answer for you. It's wrestling. It's wrestling. That's why she'll say yes. Um, so that adds Sana and Brooke to this storyline, which they were already part of it. Let's be real. I just didn't officially put them in there. I want Exana to recruit Brooke to be part of her team. I don't know, maybe just because Exana beats her and she's like, okay, you know what? You beat me. I respect you. I'll help you in your match. I don't think it's fair that you're outnumbered. I don't support you guys and what you do, but I respect you and I will fight on your side. That's how that goes. This is the show. Jinder Mahal defeats Big E Langston with a camel clutch after blatantly cheating. Big Angle. Axana defeats Brooke Adams. They dragged. Bo Leavers recruit Brooke Adams. Fuck yeah. Naomi defeats Tamina. Tamina puts over Naomi big style. Big six-man tag to close out the show. Christoph Herzog is head and shoulders above everyone else, as usual. Man's doing great. I'm very proud of him. Look, Shane Douglas keeping up with everyone is enough for me. He's not really cutting it as a wrestler, but he's working. Big E extends his contract. That's great. One more show, go home show before Starrcade. Huge show. I again need to pee. Look, I'm drinking a lot of water, a lot of coffee. My medication makes me need to pee more. I'm running the next week. DRB. All right, I'm back. I have a notification. What's going on? Oh, it's nothing of note. Great. Yeah, I thought somebody cared. Maybe somebody would talk to me. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Mm. Facade, raring to go. Join my company, please. How are you doing? You're working for a lot of people right now. How you doing? No, still fighting Sarah Del Rey. That's fine. I still think WWE should hire you. Christoph Herzog is fully fit before Starrcade. This is the go home show. Big go home show. Wrestler's Court. Big protege work. Meddling. I don't know. Roman Reigns? You want to be friends with somebody? I think you do. I think you want to be friends with Eli Cottonwood. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Now, I had to check out my roster a little. Because I have stuff booked. But I want to see who I don't have booked. So with my women, the only person I don't really have a match for is... I'll throw him in a triple threat. Never mind, it's fine. I'll throw him in a triple threat. My men. Big E's in a match. Bo Dallas isn't... let me think, because Bo Dallas is teaming with the Believers. Oh, okay, Chad Parham. Uh, you're in a match, 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 you're in a match. Roman Reigns, Chad Parham. You're in a match. You're Shane Douglas a little bit. You're in a match. You're in a match. You're in a match. You're in a match. One of the Tommies won't be in a match because that's just how it'll work out. Right, I did have a plan for the Tommies though. Okay, it looks like there will be 3 people without big matches, and it's kind of Roman Reigns. I want with somebody. Chad Parham and Roman Reigns. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. Because I want the Tommies versus them. I can do like a quick Chad face turn, honestly. I feel like I want him to be a face. Can you be an egomaniac face? You can. I'll keep that. Fuck it. That's what's gonna happen is Chad's gonna become a face. Now I basically have matches for everyone pretty much. Now let me think. This is the go home level up. So, not like a big deal because it's just level up, but it's the go home level up. So it is a big deal. I'm gonna do Brooke Adams, Jillian, Rachel, and Oksana. And I'm gonna have Oksana pin Rachel. Brooke has flirted with being a heel a bunch since I've had her. But she's not fully there. She's still a face. And at ringside will be Camacho and Sweet Poppy Sanchez. And Tommy Mercer is a star. Interesting. He has hot momentum. Have I been doing anything with him? I guess I have. Yeah, I guess he's been winning. Okay, I get it. I get it. I want Roman Reigns versus Bo Dallas. I've done this before, haven't I? I have. Give me a six man. Give me Bo Dallas. I think I've done this as well. Exactly what I'm gonna do is Roman and Pimps versus Bo Dallas and Bo Levers. I swear I've already done. Yeah, yeah, eh, yeah, I have. I'm doing it again. I don't care. This whole show is just gonna be these people. This whole freaking show, it's gonna be Rachel, Jillian, and I'm gonna put Oksana and Brooke there too. Hell, I'll put them. I'll leave everyone on screen the entire show. I think that's funny. Derek and Wes Briscoe. Okay. And then I want an angle with all of them. Roman Reigns, Brooke Adams, Oksana, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, Brooke. I wonder how many will be considered used too much. I know, right? I guess we'll find out. Everyone's gonna be on screen the whole show. I think it's really, really funny that I'm making the level up just this show. You've selected the same worker twice. Let's find out who it is. It's Brooke. Brooke will be Bo. Roman Reigns and Bo Dallas are being used too much. What if they were Wes and Derek Idiot instead? Wes Briscoe's being used too much. Alright, well, then I think it's only fair that I use Roman Reigns too much because I think he's the one who should always be considered to be used too much. And this is the show. 35 minutes of everyone on screen at all times. Fuck yeah, it happened. That's great. Now, the go home show for Starrcade. Boom, 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 boom. That's the pyro going off. This week, we are going to have Lucky Cannon Yeah, Lucky Cannon and Shane Douglas against Eli Cottonwood and um, Dexter Loomis. I remembered his name, I swear. How long can Shane Douglas go in this match? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to have Shane Douglas pin Dexter Loomis. And at ringside will be Percy Watson, Titus O'Neil, and Christoph Herzog. He cannot go that long. Why would he? Even though in a tag match, never mind. Lucky Cannon could just be in for longer. Nope, nope, never mind. Um, Big Wyatt's franchise Cannon brawl to close the show. You know, that just big fight. Um, get you excited for the pay per view. Be like, oh my god, the pay per view's starting early. You know, fight. Starrcade's coming early. Christoph Herzog, Eli Cottonwood, and Dexter Loomis. I know him. I know him. They're just gonna be rated on fighting. Now, I have some other stories. I have something I want to do with you guys. So, I'm. Okay, I'm gonna have them put their titles on the line again against this combination. So their titles are gonna be on the line, and what's gonna happen is again the way they've gotten their wins is the third Tommy will always come in and attack. But this time, Chad Parham comes in for the save, turning Chad Parham on uh sure, Tommy Taylor. Okay. That's how that goes. Making this one decisive for Dino Carter. Now, Big E Trophy Hunter. So I'm gonna have Trophy Hunters India Safari with Jinder talks shit on Usos and Big E. You know, just hype that match, have a fun segment. That's Chris Logan and Leo Kruger and Jinder Mahal. All rated on entertainment, and then Biggie and the Usos will be rated on overness because they will not be there. It's great. Okay. Stories. AJ Lee. AJ Lee's doing stuff. That's awesome. Mm, this should not have been part of that. Whatever. Okay. AJ Lee is gonna fight Naomi. Give me. Mm, I'm thinking. Give me a big tag match. Fuck it. Give me a big tag. Give me Naomi, AJ Lee, Maxine, maybe Tamina. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Against Naomi, Jenny Cash, and Brooke Adams. Fuck it, yeah, yeah, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna have uh Naomi pin Maxine. I think that's good. Okay, they need the experience so badly still. Um, that's good for that. I like that. Biggie and the Usos, Pimps and Believers. I mean, that was that whole other show. Wyatt's okay. That's good. Now again, who am I not using? I like Roman Reigns being with Sweet Poppy Sanchez. The fake family connection. I'm gonna have Derek Idiot versus Wes Briscoe. Again. Wait. Not Wes Briscoe, sorry. Camacho. For the third time, and Derek Idiot gets the win. He is going to cheat to get that win, and at ringside will be Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Jillian, and Rachel. No one else. Just these two. Actually, I'm lying. I'm so lying. I'm absolutely putting Bo Dallas and Wes Briscoe and Oksana and Brooke at ringside. It's just gonna be a clusterfuck whenever these people come out. Um, it'll be like this long. No, it'll be shorter. It'll be a storytelling match. And before the match happens, Derek Idiot, Wes Briscoe, Bo Dallas, Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, and throwing Ixana for good measure. Derek Idiot wants his name back. Challenges Camacho again. He says fine. So Camacho says if he wins, he gets to change Bo Dallas and Wes Briscoe's names too. And he says yes, and Bo Dallas and Wes Briscoe are like, what? No! So they cheat to help him win in this match, and he gets his name back. So the Derek Idiot saga is over. But it was fun while it lasted because this feud is ending, so I'm not gonna keep that forever as much as I would like to. That's the show. It was fun, yeah, yeah, it was fun. It was a good run, Derek Idiot. Big six man. AJ Lee did great. Very happy for her. Lethal Weapon, Tommy Gunn, Chad Parham is turning. They hated it. It's fine. I don't mind them hating it. Lucky Cannon was head and shoulders above everyone else. Fuck yeah, he did amazing. That's great. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, I could have had the team of Wes Idiot, Bo Idiot, and Derek Idiot. That would have been a good one. But it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. So you are Derek Bateman. And it's time. Oop, what's your issue? Oh, because your turn sucked? Have some money. Have some of W. Holy shit, I actually have money. Oh my god. I make money now. Oh shit, hold on. This changes everything. Okay, okay, okay. Where is it? Yeah. Wow. No one man should have all this power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. So we're approaching Starrcade. I feel like I want Mike Manson for this. And how one appearance. I get them for one appearance if I do this. Okay. Think. Ooh. Give me Bray Wyatt. Give me Jackson Riker. Oh, it's too sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Give me Sean Davari. I'm getting my people back for one appearance. But I'm getting my people back, damn it. Serena Deeb? Hmm? Oh my god. It's amazing. I don't really need anyone else. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm just getting back my people for my big show. Because I think it would be cool to have them. My bigger stars. I could get Joey Matthews and Mason Ryan. Hold on. Joey Matthews, Mason Ryan, and Johnny Curtis? Did they fire Johnny Curtis? Wait, where's Johnny Curtis? What? What the fuck? They fired him? NXT Hall of Fame? Yeah, this is the NXT Hall of Fame. I can't believe they fired Johnny Curtis. That's messed up. And they blocked me from negotiating with him. I don't know if I could get Lita soon enough for that show. I don't need her. It's fine. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Yeah, Fandango, yes. Okay, I'm gonna sim to the show, and again, I'm gonna pee, like, my... Yeah. Oh, did they change his name to Fandango? I see. I thought you were just saying it. Yeah, no Fandango. He literally just got fired, which is sad because I was, I was pushing him. He was having good matches. I don't know why they fired him. Ah, it happens. It happens. Ring number 159 in the world. All right. The man had like a main event run at the beginning of his NXT career, and then they called him up, and then they fired his ass. Why you call him up if you don't want him? Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Bray Wyatt, fuck yeah. His news, maybe a scandal. I checked news, and that did not show up. I checked his personal news, and it said the only news was he got called up and he got fired. Um, see, yeah. So the main event will be Christoph Herzog against Lucky Cannon for the NXT Championship. I really wanted to go long. I really wanted to go long. This could be like 20 minutes, and they're both good options. They're both good options. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Throw Eli Cottonwood. He must have refused to take the burial by Cena. I think you got it. I think you figured it out. That's the one. So Eli Cottonwood and Dexter Loomis. I remembered him. I remembered him. I swear. Do this later. Now, I want AJ Lee versus Naomi. Big women's title match. Naomi won the Royal Rumble. She's been having a huge push recently. They have bad chemistry. What is wrong with me? Why do these people have so much bad chemistry? I booked my big fucking Starrcade feud to be bad chemistry. I want to give them lots of time. It's a big Starrcade match. My dumb ass thought, oh, AJ Lee Lita? That sounds awesome. Didn't even check. AJ Lee retains. She does not have the stamina. That's fair. This can be 13. Alright. 2v2 for the championships. Actually, let me see if I can do this. Is Chad Parham and uh, Lethal Weapon for the tag titles. Can I do this? I don't know. No, okay, I can't. I can do this and pretend it's for them? I think I would like to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and pretend it's for them. And, he'll pin Tommy Mercer. And what else do I got going on? Oh, I have a five-man match, of course, with Aksana, Brooke Adams. I don't know, since they wouldn't allow the NXT title the same way. Yeah, sadly. I would like to be able to defend and win titles in matches like this. I think it would be cool, and I'm doing it this way, damn it. If the Tommies win, they defend it Freebird style. That's the way I'm booking that. This will be Rachel and Jillian, and then this will be Pimps, and this will be Roman Reigns, and then this will be the Believers, and this will be Bo Dallas. This is the big blow-off match to truly end the feud once and for all. And the winner is Sweet Poppy Sanchez, who pins Bo Dallas. Open and decisive. Yeah, Jillian's being used too much. I don't care. I don't care that Jillian's being used too much. Now, another six-man. Lots of big multi-man matches on this show. Usos versus Trophy Hunters featuring Jinder Mahal. Big six-man, Mr. Six-Man Jinder Mahal. And, jeez. I think I want Big E to win this one. Big E to pin Jinder? I think I want Big E to pin Jinder. What else do I got going on? That's right, I have the Wyatts versus the franchise, but hold on. Bray Wyatt is joining them. What? Bray Wyatt? He's back? Yes. Yes, he is. He's back. For one night only. I know Shane Douglas can't go that long. Bray Wyatt is back for one night only. Shane Douglas eats a pin. Fuck yeah. So this is going to have, hold on. So, cause I have Jackson Riker, and I have Sean Davari, and I have Mike Manson, who all have led the family at some point. So I'm thinking, like, I run this, and then I put Bray in that match, so Bray has two matches. Shaman Jackson Riker, my save, yeah. Yeah, Jackson Riker, I mean, he had a great run in mine, but he might be jobbing here. I'm thinking like Bray Wyatt beats Davari. And because he beats Davari, Davari has creative control. Why does Davari have creative control? Hello? That's crazy. Till he quit. Yeah, 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 of course, of course. Um, so because Bray wins this, he goes on to lead the Wyatt family in this match as well. That's how that's going. Two match Bray. Um, Joey Matthews and Mason Ryan are gonna put on a legacy match, which of course, Joey Matthews has never lost to Mason Ryan. That's changing this time. Mason Ryan's getting back his win. Alliance Loans gets creative control. That's hell. That's so crazy. I've done Serena Tamina a bunch, right? Yeah. I feel like I want to do Jenny Cash Maxine, which I've done a ton actually. They're okay with it though. Okay, Jenny Cash Maxine. Have Jenny Cash win that, and have Tamina Serena. So bring in all my big women back for all my big wrestlers back for big matches. I love it. Jillian's being used too much on this show. I don't care. Okay, so I want this here. I want Serena Tamina to be pretty high up. I want this to happen and then this immediately. Um, Mason Ryan, Joey Matthews could open the show. That'd be so cool. Um, uh, this can go back. This happens. This happens. This happens. No, this'll open the show. This is the kind of shit I open with. But then this. No. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. I like this show. Now, the main event. Christoph Herzog versus Lucky Cannon. Christoph Herzog still your NXT champion. That's everyone. Now, adding some freaking angles. Wyatt family segment. No, I'm not doing NXT Hall of Fame, but I'm gonna do a Wyatt family segment where Bray Wyatt comes out. Not Bray Wyatt. The current Wyatt. So Christoph Herzog, Eli Cottonwood, and Dexter Loomis, I know him, come out. And thought Cannon was going over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing the swerve. I thought either one would be a good winner, but I'm going Herzog. So I'm doing a Wyatt family segment where they come out, and then Jackson Riker comes out, and it's crazy. Jackson Riker's back. Holy shit! And he's like, you guys are my family. Because they're in the segment talking about who they should team with for their match because they don't have a partner for their six man. And Jackson Riker comes out and he's like, "You guys are my team. I should be the one to do it." And then Mike Manson comes out and he goes, "You're my team. I should be the one to do it." Sean Devari comes out and he says, "You're my team." And then Bray Wyatt goes, "They're all wrong. You're my team. You're the Wyatt family." And that sets up a big match between the four of them. Winner gets to team with them in the next match. Huge, huge angle. Okay. Now, I'm going to do Tamina Open Challenge. Huge surprise. Serena comes out. And she cuts a promo and then they get into their match. Joey Matthews, Mason Ryan. So again, I'm gonna have a surprise. I'm gonna have Joey Matthews comes out, talks about how great of a champion he was. He's like, I'm the best champion in this company, so I had to come back. I won the Elimination Chamber. And Ryan comes out and challenges him because he's like, fuck you. I'm the best champion. I was way better than you. I was the first champion. I don't care if I've never beat you. Now it's my time to beat you. Let's have a match for that. For being fucking champion. That happens. I have to do a Sweet Poppy Sanchez, Camacho, Jillian, Rachel, Xana, um, who's the other girl? Brooke, and give me Roman Reigns, and God, who's even in that fucking match? That match is crazy. Give me Bo Dallas. This is the big segment with all these people. Nondescript comedy segment to open the show, as usual. This will be the last one with the Bo Leavers being part of it. Um, Jillian's being used far too much. I don't care. Let her be. That happens, that happens, that happens. The show must. I only have 3 minutes left to book if I want to book anything else. So, yeah! This is the show. I love it. I'm very happy with the show. This is deserving of being the finale show. I'm running it. That angle happens. The Pimps officially have won that feud. Joey Matthews and Mason Ryan. Mason Ryan's gimmick's getting stale. What do you mean this is his only show? WWE can deal with his gimmick if it's so stale. Mason Ryan defeats Joey Matthews. Big E and the Usos defeat Jinder Mahal and the Trophy Hunters. Jenny Cash defeats Queen Maxine. Big Wyatt segment with all the Wyatts ever. Bray Wyatt wins the Wyatt family leader match and joins the Wyatts in their victory against the franchise. Serena answers Tamina's open challenge and loses. Chad Parham and Lethal Weapon defeat Tommy Gunn to retain the tag team championships. AJ Lee defeats Naomi Knight to retain the women's championship. They don't click, I don't care. And in your main event of 48, we're getting our ratings back. Christoph Herzog makes defense number 8. 9 even. It should be 9 because it technically should have been defended in that three-way triple tag match. The Christoph Herzog defeats Lucky Cannon to end the show. That's awesome. I'm very happy that bringing back all my other people, my main event still got the best rating of the show. That's how I wanted it to be. Christoph Herzog praised for a great performance. Lucky Cannon praised for a great performance. Best match of the show. I gotta praise you guys for a great performance. And honestly, Chad Parham praised for a great performance. You're so good. You're so good. And that is the first year of NXT. It was a good show, apparently. That is the first year of NXT. All my people made their appearances. Tommy Mercer's charismatic, damn right. I am going to run one more day, so the year is officially over. Tag teams processing. I will end it here. This is the end of the stream. But I'm happy to have completed a full year of this on stream, and I think it went very well. I'm very happy with the way it ended. Chris Jericho is the Wrestler of the Year. New Japan is the Company of the Year. Tag Team of the Year is Tanaka and Takayama. Match of the Year is it's Undertaker versus CM Punk versus Chris Jericho at WrestleMania. Undertaker keeping the streak alive against both CM Punk and Chris Jericho at the same time. Show of the Year goes to Night of Champions 2010. Young Wrestler of the Year is, of course, Kazuchika Okada. Veteran Wrestler of the Year is Marcus Calloway. You may have heard of him as The Undertaker. I don't know. Mickie James is the Female Wrestler of the Year. Most Improved Company of the Year is WXW. Independent Wrestler of the Year is Mochizuki. I don't know this guy. I don't know him. I don't know you. Manager of the Year goes to Ric Flair. Announcer of the Year goes to Jim Ross. Color of the Year is also Jim Ross somehow. I don't know really how that works, but okay. Referee of the Year is Tiger Hattori. That makes sense. And a lot of TV shows finishing runs. You know how it goes. The final champions of the year are Christoph Herzog, Dino Carter and Conrad Tanner, and AJ Lee. They've been on great title runs. Royal Rumble winner Naomi and Lucky Cannon, Queen of the Ring Maxine, King of the Ring Jinder Mahal, Elimination Chamber winner Joey Matthews. They're less aggressive with the callouts recently. I honestly appreciate that. I really do. It's allowing me to actually build my roster. I'm not making a Hall of Fame just yet. I may do that eventually, but not yet. And I also want to check the top stats. So Starrcade is my fifth best event, which I'm very happy with. This random NXT did real freaking well. War Games is 10. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. So it's nice because, I haven't had recent shows up here in a while. Like, this is a January show, a March show, April, May. So to have December raised back up is very nice. Top matches? Uh, a lot of January stuff, that's all I'm saying. We have Christoph Herzog, Lucky Cannon, the Starrcade main event, number 13. It could be worse. It could be worse. It was one of my better shows in general, despite this match being not as good as 12 other matches. Some good November matches as well. Chad Parham, Sweet Poppy Sanchez. That's a great match. AJ Lee Lita, of course. This Lita D match on Level Up went crazy. AJ Lee and Lita defeated the Hoes. Lita's got so much of this list. Very interesting. Very interesting. Lucky Cannon defeated Kid Cash. Yeah, that was a good one. And that is the show. That is the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Here's to another great year of NXT shows. Next up is New Year's Evil. See you then for NXT 2011.